Oh, let's just make sure that's working. It's not. It doesn't look like. We'll give it a minute because we just started up. Yeah. Okay. So we disable streamer mode. Turn on streamer mode again. There we go. Gotcha.
Yep.
Hey.
We need 15 of those. And 5 of those. Did I ever actually get... I'm pressing I as if playing Final Fantasy. Fuck my life. No, I didn't. On one. Then we want to buy you. Do I really only need... Oh no, 3 shots. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright.
Hello. Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Why do I have pride?
Thought there's no tank.
Oh, Bingo was here.
I also thought Bingo was there. That's why I like.
That was the tab that was cool.
I'm basically here. Hang on. All right. I want that one. Then.
Pebbles died for your sins.
Well, yeah, but now, get back here, you big fat. Oh god, no, he's gone up the stairs. He's out my line of sight. Oh, Bingle's gone.
You're also out of mine.
Alright, we should be maybe okay. Oh, well, I'm just not okay, actually.
Yeah, we've got like the 2 tanks on different sides of a set of stairs.
Yeah,
we're okay.
That's optimal, right?
Just getting meleeed for 15k through block and shield wall.
Hello.
That's fine. Hello, evening, everyone. All right.
I mean, I had the high ground, so I think I was in the right.
Well, yeah. But relative to the mob. I mean, I had the high ground relative to my mob. You just had the high ground relative to me.
Yeah.
But you were on the same ground relative to your mob, so I don't know. Like
Yeah,
50-50.
but I'd rather be on the high ground relative to you, though.
Sounds
That's
like Matt
fair.
is hyperactive again.
Oh, that's me. I'm full of energy. I'm just gonna fucking die again, aren't I?
Oh, I taunted a Reaver instead of an Abomination.
Well, if you can
Oh,
kick it as well,
I've
we'll be
died.
okay.
Because we've not interrupted.
No. We had a good sort of 4 or 5 people sitting on their interrupts there.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'm up. I don't think I need to be up. I think Minnie needs to be up. But we should have other combat races. I've taunted one of them, Bingo. We res a healer?
Nope, I'm the only one here.
Someone taunt it, don't let it melee me. It hits harder than that every last phase. Oh. Oh.
Bingo, I attacked your mob because I trusted you not to die. What's this about?
Squid Games.
Alright, I got it. I'm fucking. Ugh.
Alright.
Where are the
Shenanigans
crits, guys?
City.
I think everyone has heard of Squid Game. I don't think anyone here like lives in a forest without internet.
Heard of it, no spoilers, haven't seen it.
I didn't hear of it until
Heard
like
about it today, and I want to watch it all.
yeah, I didn't hear about it until like last week, and then I binged it all.
Yeah, I watched it
Right,
before
so-
all the hype. What the fuck?
Alright, who?
So hipster.
That's us, dude.
I only catch on to stuff after it's been hype and it's like starting to die down for a while. That's when I like, oh, that was hype for a while. Okay.
Alright, who is not in the raid?
I'm
We're
not.
missing
4 people, 3.
Yoshi
Happy
Primal.
Primal
and Yoshi.
and Yoshi. That'll do it. That makes 20. Although, is there anyone online who's not joining the raid? Because that will put us
So
at
the
21.
only other person would be Matlock.
We have 20 people currently online in the guild, and they should all be in the raid. But there's someone who's just not been invited. It's Zeph. All right, so we need one swapper outer then, I suppose. Anyone not
Me?
need?
Yes. Me.
Hunters aren't allowed to sit ever.
I mean, I haven't done this boss, so you could
Why?
just
You-
swap me
that's
out
why you
for
should be in. You
progress.
should be in.
You-
Boomkins are really good
Or that.
monsters.
You trust me, Amos. You'll be okay.
All right.
After yesterday, I believe that you can like manipulate your character with your keyboard and press some buttons, which is it's pretty much the requirement for this boss. So you'll be fine.
What do you mean, dude? Yesterday I fucked up so many times.
I mean, listen, the death on Fate Scribe where a spawner spawned on you and you like tried to dodge it by running the same direction the spawner goes was kind of funny, but also that kills you in like 0.2 seconds, so there's not much you can do about it.
Oh no, that was just I'm not used to doing Fate Scribe like the first phase without the 2 ads, so I didn't know where to stand,
Yeah,
and then I just got clapped.
yeah. I mean, those things kill you just ridiculously quickly.
And this boss is like, can you manage to press the buttons of Starfall, Vortex, Typhoon? If
Oh, yeah.
yes, then yeah, you can do this boss.
I assume you want me to go Master Road as well.
For the ads, you don't really have to. We kind of just spawn them on the boss and AoE him down.
Oh.
Yeah. Trust me, we don't do any thinking on this boss. It's great. We did a little bit of thinking before the nerf, but then they nerfed it, and now we just like hit him until he dies.
Is
What's
he gonna
up?
soak the meteor?
Yes, I suppose that will be the only thing that you actually have to do, Amos, is that we soak all of the frost blasts on cross with just like relatively tanky people, which counts boomkins. So if you just sit on cross and then either be in bear form when it hits you and then swap out, or just shapeshift after it hits you to break the root because you won't get dispelled.
All right. Sure.
It is a bit unfortunate there's like no good hunter loot here, but we kind of need the hunters. It's like a bit of a pain.
You just think you need the hunters.
Well, I mean, I do think we need the hunters, but
yeah.
I think I'm correct.
Do you ever want me to go downstairs or not?
No, we used to.
Yes.
We used to send boomkins downstairs, but after the nerf, we don't need to.
All right.
Plus, like, you can't do them all anymore because we're not waiting. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
it's easier just to.
I mean, I
send
could
them.
only do the first one probably because I need like second
Yeah,
one I don't have CDs. Third one I want to keep CDs for last phase, right?
Exactly. Yeah,
so
it's
there's
easier
no
just send
point.
2-minute classes.
I'm definitely hitting 99 mage during this raid, so that's exciting.
Actually, Choco, because you weren't here yesterday. Were you here yesterday, Choco? No, you weren't.
No.
Okay, well let's. I just told Banner and we'll swap him, but let's swap you, Choco, and that way, because you're not going to get a window in your vault anyway. But if Banneran's here for this, then he'll get 3 windows, right?
Okay.
So that's what we'll do. We'll swap you out here, and we'll keep Banneran in. But then we'll swap you guys back out for Sylvanas.
Oh, like
Yes, Squid Game.
I'm probably gonna be bouncing in like an hour-ish, a little
But
bit.
you're not here the
around
entire time anyway.
there.
Okay, well don't worry about it. We'll do this for KT anyway, and then when it dies, we'll figure it out. Because someone's getting swapped out in a little bit anyway when James is here. Because we're obviously going to be
Me?
running double boom meet. No, still not sitting you, Yoshi. Still absolutely not happening ever at any point.
Forced
Yoshi,
labor.
Yoshi's like 99% on everything. Why
This
should
is
we
what I'm
stop
saying, man.
Healing logs, okay? Those are
Yoshi's
healing
like,
logs.
so, dude,
Yeah,
you
we're
have to sit me.
trolling.
You have to sit me, dude, and then he gets like purples every single fucking kill.
No,
Like, what do you want from me?
He gets 99s. That's not even purple. That's like pink.
No, Choco, everything we showed on Discord yesterday was their fucking healing logs.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Still pink.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, let's summon Primal and Banner it in, and then blah blah.
Any gold loggers?
Only
Not
Need
this
like
turn.
a minute, Brabek.
Yeah, no problem. Someone's fork noises are coming through on Discord, by the way.
Just
Wait,
write
I'm not
to me
push
and
talk.
then
I'm
I'll say
sorry.
from here.
That's all good.
Honestly, Father, yours, Matt.
Should we get
Usually
Cauldron?
mats or
Yes, let's
ashes.
Cauldron and Feast and stuff, and then we will. Oh, I've already got a Feast. Let's Cauldron, and then as soon as Banner's ready, we'll go.
Oh yeah, I don't believe I.
I suppose we do need the note, don't we?
We do need the note, and I guess we'll just really quickly Aramos. I mean, I don't think you're gonna be. Oh no, you might be on the interpretation for the intermission actually.
Wait, how the
'cause-
hell did we really have just Salty on one of them? It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I think it was Salty had a partner on one of them, and then they weren't here, and we just cut it. So I don't think it ended up mattering too much. What we can do is we've got both Demon Hunters. Oh no, we don't have Demi. Demi never surfaced.
Someone relinked the weak aura.
Yeah, but we can put Ash in for Demi.
Right, yeah, this is the note from when Ash wasn't here. Okay, are you changing the note, or shall I do it?
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Okay, and then we just need to. We can probably just put Andro doing the 2 that Choco's doing, and then put
Yeah,
Aramos.
Andrew's already in, but we could put.
Well, no, what I'm saying, we put Andro doing Choco's 2, and then Aramos replaces Andro, because Aramos can only do 1, but Andro can do 2. And then if someone can relink, I don't know which weak auras that's referring to. Oh, the interrupt weak aura.
Yeah, I don't know if I deleted it. I got so many bullshit interrupt weak auras.
Yeah.
Can you put down the add markers?
Yep.
Is that the
And-
right one, Brian?
Do a cauldron?
You need to get that interrupt week or Armos.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just. I have a different one as well, which I have to delete. But I have 2 of them. Not sure. Hold on.
You can, Andro. It's 2nd and 6th. You can very easily do it.
Right.
Just be aware that we don't the tank ads that spawn around the room don't actually get marked. So the markers in the notes are just for do the one closest to that world marker. But the weak aura won't actually do those ones. But weak aura should do the intermission ads.
So with tank ads, just hit them basically, and if you really need
Just solar beam the one closest to green.
pretty much, yeah. But make sure your beam will be up for the 4th cast on the Skull Banshee in the intermission. So
Wait. Hold on.
sorry, yeah, it's okay. It's a lot. Zach, can we get a cauldron down? Thank you. Or it's right there, yeah.
How do I read this now?
So the first assignment you've got with green, the weak ore is not actually going to assign you. That's just saying interrupt whichever ad is closest to green, which is the tank ghost ads. So that's the first bit. And then the second bit is the banshees in the intermission will get marked with skull, cross, and square. And you're doing the fourth interrupt on the skull banshee.
Oh, so the first one on the tank ad, and then the...
Yeah, so
okay.
the one with the tank ad's not like insanely strict. You don't have to do it every single time it's up. Obviously, Beam has a long cooldown, so if the boss has spawned tank ads at like 10% HP, then you have to save Beam. But that's just saying, like, when tank ads are up, you want your focus generally directed around green if you can. Is what that's saying. But it's not like that.
You have to have that interrupt when the
Yeah,
when it's your turn on the Banshee and the little box, the white box above your Banshee, the Skull Banshee, goes green. That means next cast you have to interrupt.
Wait, there's a white box for the Banshee?
Yeah. But
well, I mean, either way.
You imported this week, right?
Yeah, I imported that one, but I didn't see... Hold on. It was just one bar, which was like a cooldown thing.
You'll see.
Yeah, it's... I'm not 100% sure how it works, but just the most important thing is just... It'll alert you when you need to interrupt, and you're the fourth one on that cast, and it's really important you get it, otherwise people just start dying. And then at Banderin, you're obviously not assigned, so if you just see an ad casting and we're like, someone calls for backup, you just handle it.
Alright.
Okay, we need to summon Happy because she was ruthlessly murdered by Boo. So let's do that and then get pulling, because... Standing around for a little bit.
I'll be there in like 10 seconds.
Oh yeah, she's right here. Okay, alright, let's go.
Did we get a feast, sorry?
We did.
Did we?
Yep.
Oh.
We did. Somehow I missed it, despite placing it. But it's just you, me, and Happy that don't have it, so we'll have to make do with empty stomach.
You're so pretty, Primal.
I know, thank you.
Alright, let's go.
I'm all ready for my big day. Oh, wait, I forgot this part.
That looks stupid.
No, I'm all ready for my big day.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Don't use 2 minutes.
1.
Don't use 2 minutes if you're a paladin or a hunter. Cool, cool. First tank ads. And silences. Remember, all spikes come directly to the boss, just right under the boss.
One per group.
And
Feel the fury of the sands.
kind of hate having those animal balls right next to the ads that we need to be killing. Not gonna lie.
Feel the fury of the sands.
Go tank ads. Go to meteor. Go to cross. Let them cast. I have got one ad that is all the way in fucking China. That's great. Love that. Should reach it though. Thank you.
Did we mention not to overburst the banshees?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think that's going to happen from a, no cooldowns with me, but I think we'll be fine. We'll go to cross after this bingle. In fact, let's just go now. Be careful with Skull. Don't kill it too soon. Keep an eye on KT health. He's going down nice and quickly, but obviously don't kill him too fast. Let's go to the third Banshee now. Focus abominations now, guys. Focus the high abomination. Kill these abominations and kill KT as well. We can clean everything up now. Yeah, that's fine. We can res her. Other than that, it's a really good first phase. Damage is nice. First tank ads. spikes all to the boss. All the spikes to the boss. Watch out for swirlies from them. Everyone stack in and focus spikes.
Blade Storm hates you.
Go on. New tank ads. And Meteor to cross. Don't let tank ads cast. Need my freedom or a dispel, please. Gotta go and get my ads.
Sorry.
Okay. Keep these small ads controlled as well. Can I get a stun on those small ads? Because I need to go in and pick my ad up. I don't want to get fixated during it. Thank you. Alright. Stop on boss. Stop. Just go tank ads. We have to kill tank ads and boss only has 4% HP left. So everyone just focus tank ads. Put stuns on them. Don't waste your interrupts because we need them to be up for the intermission. We can push boss as soon as he finishes this frost blast. Push boss now. Don't let him start this blizzard. Okay, good. Give Bingle a wind rush. I don't know where he is, but let's just make sure he can get him in one time before the big ad spawns. Clean up these little lands while we wait for big ads to spawn as well. Just don't let them move. I'll get the interrupt Bingle. Going over there now.
Nice feather, whatever priest put that.
Finally, a tank notices.
Kick on Skull. James, good. Right. On to the next Banshee. Don't kill Skull. Don't kill Skull. Focus Abominations. Use personal. Oh, stop, downstairs, stop, downstairs, stop. Focus Abominations. Hit Abominations very hard so that they can finish downstairs because they're also down their healer. Just crack your health stones downstairs. Cat will be up for the last phase, but not for this one. All right, finish downstairs now. And good luck staying alive. Ugh. Skull is just free casting. All right, probably winnable, to be honest. We res... Oh, okay.
What's this?
Okay.
Losable.
Okay.
Okay, we can just wipe.
Sorry.
That's a funky little bloodlust.
I was a phase ahead of myself. I'm very sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who missed their interrupt on Skull there. It was either...
No,
It was me.
Fifth. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. No, because I saw that the beam was on cooldown, so it was either... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Just go again.
Damn you, Handers.
Again, I don't think...
Home because Boo's the worst. Am I running?
Yeah. You'll be the quickest, I think.
Looks like Matt will give you company.
Oh, Cat had one. All right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Soul Shaper's cheating.
Isn't my lizard adorable, though?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Looks great.
It goes really fast, but it just looks like it's walking.
It doesn't even look like its feet are touching the ground. It looks like it's just dragging itself along. I need a Yves, please. Many thank yous. Mostly just to sell him all of my extra pairs of braces, but... Alright, damage was good in those intermissions there. Let's just be really careful about the late kicks, especially if your Banshee's dead or your kick is up for whatever reason and you don't need it. Just keep an eye out for backups.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tank ads coming in. Spikes to the boss.
Feel the fury of the sand.
Back in, make sure you're in the friendship circles. New tank ads. And a meteor to cross. I can't move.
I don't know where my freedom went. Oh, it's on myself. Sorry, it's just one of those days, I think.
Push the boss before we get these next tank ads. Good. All right. Clean up those last few small ads as well. Just chuck a stun on them so they stop moving. All right. Good. All right. Let's do it. Don't put too much damage into these banshees. Remember, you are mostly hitting abominations. Let's move to blue, Bingle. And just keep interrupting whatever you need to be kicking. Stop on KT. You guys are bursting him really hard. He's 5%. You just stop. Finish abominations now so that they can kill KT. He's going to die any second. Please don't let our tanks explode. Finish abominations, I beg. All right, good enough. All right, kill banshees. Skull is going to just keep channeling. Yeah. Yep, too quick on KT, guys. You got to be careful. Like, I'm looking over there, like, 5 seconds into the phase, and he's 9%. Like, if you guys hit your procs and crit a bunch, like, you need to take responsibility for that, because, yeah. We've been through this a bunch, right? That is your guys' responsibility to keep track of and pay attention to.
I don't know what's
you're
killing
dodging
him.
things, but
I don't know what's killing him, like, after you called it, because, yeah, I don't know. I took my fucking hands off my keyboard.
well, it's a good point, actually. Two rats and two hunters don't actually have any dots, so when
It was Cat. I blame Cat.
I mean, I guess you do have. There's nothing else you can hit in there, so I guess 2 rank 5 bloodlinks would do about 2% of his health in that time. But yeah, just as soon as I say stop, just every pat off. Don't white swing. Just give us a couple seconds to clean everything up. But also, like, make sure
Strike so I could heal.
we need to make sure that we interrupt those because I mean, like, yeah, okay, sure, like, we pushed the boss with banshees alive, but the banshees that killed us were already like 2 ticks into a cast. If you push KT outside while the banshees are casting, you can't kick them. But if their cast is on cooldown because we kick them properly, then we get an extra 3, 4, 5 seconds to actually kill them, and it's fine. So the important thing is still the interrupts there.
That isn't what did it.
It's just like Soul Render, right? Like, we can fuck up on Soul Render as long as we do our interrupts properly. It's the same thing on this. Doesn't matter if they're interrupt immune if they don't need to be interrupted in the first place. Spikes to boss. Get him up before he gets rezzed by the boss. You're going to have more tank ads coming in here, so don't kill the boss, just go tank ads. And kill these quickly, because I need to be able to pick them all up before we phase, and he's only got 300k HP left. Meteor to cross. Please take everything off the boss. I don't want him pushing. I'm going to need a Wind Rush. I'm on purple. Thank you. Alright, I mean, I'll also take 3 Wind Rushes and 2 Roars, I guess. Don't need him for anything else, I suppose. Be careful with Skull Banshee. We don't want that just going pop randomly. 25% on KT. You guys can get him a little bit lower here and just focus our abominations now. Just give us a few more seconds here before you kill KT. Kick every Banshee, finish abominations, and push KT now. And just make sure we have no Banshees actively casting when he dies. Perfect. Oh, I guess we can also just kill them all. That works too. Good. And repeat. Tank ads. And spikes to the boss. Watch out for the swirlies. Stack them up properly. Good. Stack in. There's a barrier under the boss. Make sure you're in it. Kill that last spike. Okay. New tank ads. Just watch your health from the dot here. We should all be okay. Just don't let any tank ads cast. And the meteor across.
Feel the fury of the sands.
Going to be dealing with one more set of tank ads here, so don't try and kill the boss. Right, last tank ads for this phase. Go get them. There's one on green. Just don't let that one free cast. Don't push the boss, guys. Like, let's clean these tank ads up first. Okay. Just like get these small ads as low as we can. You got one more on green, Bingle. Okay, you got it. You get the one on the left. I'll get the one on the right. Made a bit more sense there, I think. Sorry, late call, by the way.
Yeah, no, that was good.
Right, focus on kicks. Let's move to the next Banshees. When we reach these other two Banshees, just start focusing the Abominations and cleaving and making sure skulls are not casting. Chill on KT, just give us a few seconds here. You're at 10%. Kill our Abominations, keep everything interrupted. Okay, Abominations are dead. You guys can kill KT now and just really focus on our interrupts. Finish Banshees. Good. Right. Let's just all get through this last phase. Remember downstairs, guys, you don't really need to put any damage into the last KT at all. Tank ads. Last spikes, bring all 6 of them in. Watch out for swirlies, there's lots of them, don't get hit by these. And you guys can just stack up on these, nuke them very hard, and you can just crank your personals here as well. Stand in any circles we get. Go on. Tank ads, we don't want to let these cast. We've got a meteor to cross. And just keep an eye on these tank ad casts. They're all really spread out, actually, so... I wish I could intervene Hunter Pats. That'd make things so much easier. Can we stun these ads just so I can come back in? Thank you. I'm fixated by like 3 of the fucking things. Right, we probably have to deal with one more set of tank ads here. Let's just stop and wait for the tank ads. Yeah. Just go tank ads straight away. Last set of small ads coming in as well, and we have one more meteor pretty soon. Probably. Yeah, let's go boss now. Everyone just switch to boss. Keep interrupting, but I don't want this blizzard to go off, and it's about to, so just push boss down so we don't take the stupid dot. Push. Patches on the ground will go away pretty soon. Crack a health stone if you need. Okay, we all live. Give Bingle some speed boosts here. Again, Bingle. Oh, we'll just do our normal one here. You take the one on the right. Oh, you're fine anyway. You take the kick on cross though. Nowhere near. Right, super slow on KT. Remember, he's already 50%, so you guys have tons of time. It's just big damage upstairs here. Move on to the next Banshees. Crosses, or rather, square is casting. Just really careful on the damage here. Again, focus Abominations, and if you're a melee, just go sit on whichever ad you need to interrupt. Good, just keep cleaving everything down here. Finish Abominations. Again, just slow on KT, guys.
Absolutely stop on KT.
Finish Abomination now, and then, okay, kill KT. Need these Abominations dead, guys. All right, kill KT now. Finish Banshees, Bloodlust. Okay, this is fine. We can res Zeph. Yeah, just get...
Actually, you take the boss when you can.
Res Zeph. We'll do first Frostblast across here, or solo, whichever one. You have turtle. Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck that. No turtle.
Okay, stun Happy and interrupt Banshees. Banshee on green, guys. Banshee casting on green. Good. Frostblast goes solo or die. Even though we're playing something may have been dirt, but cross Banshee casting, guys. Cross Banshee. By the way, the boss has perished. Okay, well, that's fine too. Good.
I got killed by Cast.
What do you mean? Another belt? This can be traded.
I died after the boss.
Disenchanted, dude.
I didn't realize I had to
Hey.
keep healing myself.
Any
resers?
Any Jathis?
Oh, that I got killed by Cast twice in the same pool. The first time I potted, and then the second time I actually died.
Well, we got 3 pieces, and I've yet to loot, so there's a chance.
So, and neither is Rick. Jathis?
Nope.
Oh, great. The trinket I got from my vault. That's garbage. Great.
Wait, no, Borvo, come back. I have a quest. I have a quest for you, sir. No, don't leave.
Oh, you missed a chance. We're gonna have to kill.
I bet. Well, I'm just saying we better be able to hand this quest in up here.
Nope, no, we're not.
Tell me someone handed that quest in.
I did hand it in. Yeah.
Okay.
You can turn it in at the start of the raid anyway.
Well, I have no faith in that because I remember how there were like 7 different Rathians in Nyalotha, and all of them like you can hand different quests into.
That was terrible.
I was so awful. Okay, obviously it's KT, so there's not a ton of tradable loot, but if there is any, whisper Zeph with it. I'll
You can't trade that, Andro?
Yes,
can, yeah,
I can.
just
I
whispered
Matt
it to Zeph.
because
Yeah, I passed it on to Zeph, so.
I didn't get like the RC loot cancel thing.
Is that trinket any good for agility? I assume no, by the fact that all of our agility users always want to sit out.
It's not bad.
It's not too bad.
Oh,
It's
I
just
can sit?
not good.
Yeah.
Really. Like, it's just... If you're going to get on use one, you use the one for Guardian.
You can use both. It's kind
True,
of annoying.
you could use both, yes. But, like, I don't know.
It's pretty weak sauce.
It seems roughly the same as Painsmith trinket for me as a second trinket. So I would definitely Painsmith one over second on use.
I already know exactly what it's going to be like, but I'm still interested in playing the classic Season of Mastery.
Yeah, it sounds maybe better. I mean, I was hoping they would do like, if they're going to do like weird classic servers, I was hoping for something a little bit more weird. Like not Project Ascension levels weird, but a bit more weird. But this is a start. I think that probably does make more sense, Minnie, because it's more disruptive to change. Halfway through, okay.
I unironically would love to see them just go in and be like, yeah, so all paladins now have Crusader Strike, and all shamans now have Storm Strike, and have fun. Just do something like that.
So have you decided on a final Sylvanas comp, or at least a vague semblance?
We're within like 2021, yeah. So we're just working on assembling that comp now.
So we're recruiting 3 more boomies?
We've been recruiting 7 more boomies ever since this fucking day started. We are not. I mean, we're not sure exactly what recruitment looks like at the moment, but we're pretty close to exactly what we want for this fight, to be honest. A little bit more we need to tweak, but that's about it.
Just get 13 boomies and rotate the rest of us like for the next 14 weeks.
I assume you still want my River Rush on this boss. I feel like that's a fair assumption, yes?
Yeah. We will always want Windrush on this fight.
I mean, I can keep hoping to get charge back.
If you trade the belt to Billy Booth, Andrew, thank you.
Okay, so we're just figuring out. Well, we know who we're bringing in. We're just assembling them at the moment, so it'll just be 2 minutes. If you guys want to grab a drink or whatever, then go for it, and we'll be ready in just a moment here.
I'm not entirely sure I know where I want to use CDs here.
Yeah, so the main thing is going to be the chains at the start of the intermission. So that's like we're now settling down to properly focus and progress on this. So we're not 100% sure whether or not we'll be pushing before or after the veil. But either way, it's round about 3 minutes 30. We do have another Bomi who's hopefully coming in shortly. Who it was taking him some time to work out exactly how to time it, because you need to start your ramp before the chains actually spawn. But like the most important thing for a Boomy here is like when all those 20 chains spawn, you can just like nuke the shit out of them with your with a high number of frenzy stacks.
So I use CDs twice phase 1?
Yes. So you can basically use it on pull, and then the second use is somewhere slightly after 3 minutes. I can't tell you exactly when it is. You have to work that out just as you see the fight. But the goal will be to have high stacks of frenzy to blow up those chains.
All right.
We're not too. I mean, obviously, as we get to phase 2 more consistently, we'll worry about that some more. But for the moment, we really want to just nail phase 1 and be able to just do phase 1 90% of the time, so we can start progressing later things.
Yeah, like when you're 90% consistent in phase 1, you're literally like 70% through the boss progression. Like, it's the biggest thing, because everything after phase 1 is very much just like step by step. So I know for a fact that we're doing this.
Oh yes, we also need to do that.
Okay, let's get a Stone of Summoning.
Where's the second chicken?
He'll be here later.
The man wants his KFC.
Yep. Okay. Vandus is step 1. Step 2, feast. Step 3, let's just pull. I think it's only Aramos who doesn't have time on this boss, but you'll pick it up. Phase 1's pretty simple. The main thing really is just really watch out for the swirlies, especially later on in the phase. They will kill you. Markers are, it's blue first, right? Blue first, and then we ended up with purple around here. Yes? Yes. So you want to be on the blue marker for the first veil and the second veil, and then you want to be on purple marker for the third veil, and then from there, it's you'll figure it out. It's fine. Where do we want to put Aramos's Roar? We don't technically need it with what we've got right now, right? Or do we want it for the second veil?
Don't we usually have a roar when I pop my
Yeah,
totem?
yeah. So we'll do what we did before, where you totem the arrows, and then Aramos can roar the actual veil.
I was going to say it's been 2 weeks back and I can't remember, but did I end up not doing the first because I couldn't do first and third, or did we change it since I couldn't?
No, if you can't do first and third, then just do third.
Okay, I can't remember if I can do first or.
Well, I'll knock you off the first here then, because I think you are right that you can do both. Okay. Yes. Does anyone need advantage traded to them?
Yes.
Straight me.
I just got it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go.
Wait, isn't there like some weird shit with like chains that you need to soak one or soak other, or maybe?
Oh yeah, we got a weak aura for that. Hang on, good point.
Did you place a feast ever?
Probably like 10 minutes ago. I can place another. It's that one. Oh no, it's not that one.
No,
that's
it's
the
not
bad
that one. Please
No.
don't use that one.
Please, you God, no, that one's very cursed. Why do I have that one?
Matt, please delete that.
I have deleted it.
And when do I gate?
So you want to get, I mean, gating is kind of your choice. Generally, people find it easiest to gate to the first veil, and then you want to gate out of the third veil. The second gateway's not down yet because only one warlock, but Bill will place it during the fight. Some people struggle with the second veil, in which case you can use the gateway to get out of the second veil, but you can kind of just play that how you want. The gating to the first veil is not like such a super tight timing that you actually have to gate it. You can just run to blue if you want. Did we find the right weak aura? Say we, I mean me, basically. Oh, we don't use it. No, I don't use it. Sorry, someone else is going to have to link that.
By the way, when is actually the first veil? How far into the fight?
We had that written down somewhere. I think it's like 30.
It's like 10 seconds after the first arrows.
Yeah, but that's the actual times. Damn.
I don't think
it's about 50 seconds.
Oh, okay, then
it's like it's like right at the end of your burst. So, can we have someone link the weak aura for the arrow stacks, please? Because like I say, I don't have it because I don't need it as a tank.
I don't use it either.
Yeah, you don't need it because you're a paladin.
Yeah.
That is a weak aura that will show you if you have any ads fixated on you. It'll just like put a little box on top of the ads head. Not necessary, but I find it helpful. And then the other one there is the one will assign you. It'll assign you to either left or right. So when you're deciding which is left and which is right, you want to imagine yourself in the middle and looking outwards. Does that make sense?
Wait, in the middle looking outwards?
Yeah, so imagine that you're stood on where the green gateway is right now, and you had some arrows on the blue marker and arrows on the purple marker. So blue would be left, and purple would be right.
Alright, what's orange for again?
Orange is just where we stack up at the very end of the phase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just where we want to. This is where we want to stand before the intermission chains. Okay, I'm going to ready check, and then we'll go.
Demi, Yoshi, Bingo, runes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out for swirlies. We really need to get good about dodging these things, because it is, yeah, holding us back a little bit. Right, first chain's incoming.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Eventually, there we go.
Feel the fury of the sand. Run away.
Veil soon, it's pretty much now. Get the position. And out. Right, into a Windrunner about now. Windrunner, start dodging. Again, you want to just watch your feet here. And then pretty soon after this, we have arrows. Right, James, that is. So it's your Windrush coming up here, James. About now, so start getting pulled and then make your way to blue, and then Aramos, when she does this veil, this is going to be your raw. You want to be killing these arrows really quickly here, guys. Let's go. Aramos is raw now. And get to safety. Gateway if you need to. Kill arrows. We really need these cleaned up. Okay, so we can res Primal here. Need the Ring of Frost down. Okay, and the Ring of Peace. Let's get Primal res here, if we can.
Feel the fury of the sand.
And watch swirlies.
Feel the fury of the sand.
Okay, and then around the time these swirlies are finishing, we want to be in position for the next veil. And you guys can gateway out of this one, exit if you need to.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And we'll just stick in position here for a bit, just so the boss bounces the way we want her to. Alright, last arrows, clear your stacks on those if you need. And then get ready for the black arrows.
Feel the fury of the sand.
Finish off those other domination arrows, and then get in position. Get ready for these add arrows. We're going to go for the push before the veil here. These arrows are being dumped pretty close to the
I can't
raid.
make it out there.
Okay, it's fine. Just kill ads, kill ads, kill ads. Dodge swirlies. Finish off with these ads. Okay, stack up here. We'll get primal. Okay, yeah, let's get to orange. Just go to orange now. Watch swirlies. Hit some personals. Be in the friendship circles. Happy you kind of far out there. Right, kill the clump in the middle first.
Oh, this is my one CD.
So you want to already be ramped by this point.
Yeah, you want to be just like blowing up the shit out of these.
Yeah,
I think we pushed too early.
Well, no,
so this is not necessarily too early. We just need to know like when we're pushing. But this isn't a bad thing, and the thing we want to try this is it might be easier to do this push consistently than the after veil push consistently. So like whatever we do, we want to do it consistently, but we just need to learn the timing.
Yeah, so the thing is, we can make with the damage we had that pull. You guys can just die, jump off the edge, whatever. With the damage we had that pull, we can make that push every single time. The issue is that the push after the veil is like, we can do it. I mean, we know we can do it. We've done it tons of times now. But it does involve like pushing 0.2% of the boss's HP while she's doing a veil cast and not targetable, right? So it's a very precise timing. So even if this push timing is slightly worse, we can do it much more consistently. So if we keep doing it and we find that people just don't have damage when they need it, we'll change back. But for now, this is what I want to do, because I want to be progressing the intermission in phase 2 rather than spending extra pulls like fiddling the fuck around with 20k HP on the boss, right? It's so annoying. So if you guys find that you don't have cooldowns like for the chains there and it really fucks us, then that's okay and we can change it. But for now, that is the push timing we should be expecting. So if you have to do any kind of ramping, you want to do it like on the last little bit of the ads, maybe. But yeah.
Do we pop the balloon?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? I guess. Yeah.
Because I have no gold.
Well. No. Trade cancelled. Lost your chance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the fury. Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury. Feel the fury of the sand. Feel the fury of the sands.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run away.
Right. Get ready for Veil. Be in position.
Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, get a wind rush down. Needs to already be down, really, but
yeah, sorry.
All right, get away from the arrows and arrowmost roll this. We want to be killing these arrows as soon as we can too. Can't be getting caught out by that demi as a demon hunter. You gotta use the gateway if you have to. It shouldn't be on cooldown if you're a melee. Get him rezzed.
Kill my chain, thank you.
All right. A little bit more wind runner here. Get ready to do some more dodging. And be in position for Veil now, ranged.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doing what?
But that happens very often. Right, get these arrows into position, kill the chains and stack up. All right, let's see if we can handle these ads a little bit cleaner. They were sort of all over the place last time. We want to just be focusing ads here. We don't need to hit the boss at all. Okay. And then boss should be pushing any moment here. Oh, she cast. Okay, Wind Rush is here, Primal, and just get the fuck out. She's going to push after she lands here, so just get out. And then we want to get back in to that Wind Rush towards orange. Get stacked up, use personals, make sure you're in the SLT. Then kill these arrows very quick.
Feel the fury of the sands.
But you see, there's this pack of arrows next to orange. There's still one alive. And we're very lucky that it was on like the second most mobile player in the entire raid, because otherwise that's a
healer and a
complete
tank
wipe.
on it.
Yeah, it was me and whoever else was with me were the only ones hitting it.
Me.
We can keep. Just die. Stack up and die. Jump off the edge. Whatever. Try not to get to the cutscene. It's just not worth seeing phase 2 when we fuck up phase 1
But
this hard.
also the normal arrows, twice that I was chained. I was chained for so fucking long.
Yeah, they're just not dying quickly enough.
Yeah.
Does anybody use cooldowns then?
I don't. I can use it there, but then I can't use it in the intermission.
Can the hunters use wild spirits in that
No.
in that intermission or no?
No, they have to use it in the third set. I mean, maybe what? I guess they could theoretically save it, but like, it's really nice that the third set of arrows dies super quickly, because then we just don't have to think about them and we can just focus on the.
But during the third set of arrows, there's like nothing's going on, right?
Yeah, we can. Okay, I mean, we can try and have the hunters save wild spirits.
Then we
Use it for
don't
the
have
intermission.
any for intermission either. I mean, the phase 2 start.
Yeah, that's a good point. They won't have it for the first bit of phase 2.
But we're not getting past this intermission. We have to do something radical, right?
Yeah, but
I can just change.
Well, I mean, yeah, but also like, how many people died in that intermission?
Yeah,
to
I
just
don't think
get
that, like I
fucking
think
raged?
damage was broadly fine in that intermission. Like
Everyone
like
was alive, right?
yeah,
No.
the ones that Matt was complaining about, literally like the entire raid was just running around dodging rives, ignoring them.
Yeah. Yeah, like you don't like, you know, you don't start the bit of that phase where you're just dodging things until every chain is dead. Like if there's one chain left and it's on the other side of the room and it's got 50% HP, like you still run over to that fucking chain and have.
We were
You know?
all alive on orange, right?
I mean, we killed most of them. Like there was one left and I mean, it would have killed anyone but Bengal basically. But
Yeah, I just think like the
people
the
just
things
weren't
that
hitting
people
it.
died to weren't necessarily like things dying to like chains dying too slowly. Is the only point I was making.
Yeah, like people ticked out or got hit by things, or like we also went into that phase with 19 people, and our timing was wrong, right? So I think putting the wild spirits there might be what we have to do potentially, but I don't want to do it just yet because we just played that phase badly, just in general.
2, 1.
If we play it well and we're still failing it, then no way you need to have this reconsideration. But
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
oh, so Barnes, why are you going over there?
Why are these chains so neglected? The other pack fucking blew up.
We're just gonna wait. The boss is in. Yeah, just die. The boss is in completely the wrong place. How many melee and ranged have we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
There's actually there's a lot of melee.
if we don't count cat, we've got 9 melee. Like if we don't count cat, but we do count tanks. So
you want me on hunter?
No. I want the boss to jump the way which she is supposed to jump, which means that I want you guys to stand where we talked about standing like 50 pulls ago. You guys need to start the fight over here so that the boss goes over there. You guys need to be in this quarter of the room because that means the boss jumps away from you. If the boss jumps if the boss jumps over here, like, yeah, ranged get greedy and then don't end up on blue on time and then things go wrong because we need every single ranged on blue. So yeah, you guys need to start the fight over here near orange so that the boss jumps where we need it to jump.
By you guys, you mean who?
Everyone, the ranged.
Yeah, okay.
Ranged and healers. No, but we don't need to kick melee or change the comp. We just need people to, stand in the right place. It's been ages since we talked about it, but yeah. Let's place a second cauldron and then go again. Only got 10 minutes left on Flask. It's a 15-minute fight, you know. Don't want to lose the kill because we ran out.
You mean 2 hours on Flask?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't looking at like if any of the other arrows were alive on that set, but it does appear that we killed every other arrow on the map and then everyone just started dodging, which is not how that goes. Everyone has to be fully committed to killing every arrow before we worry about... Well, you have dodges. You have to dodge as well, right? But your brain is not in calm dodging mode until every arrow dies.
Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands.
5, 4,
Feel
3,
the fury
2,
of the
1.
sands.
Going left?
Oh shit. Went to the wrong one.
Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury
Not playing well.
Swirly time. Let's get him rezzed. Yeah. Alright, arrows coming in. And Veil. Aramos is raw. Okay, good. Nice and quick on the arrows there. Sorry, I was just out killing an arrow.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, I know, but... Right, Sentinels. I'm gonna keep the boss right here.
Feel the fury of the sands.
Veil.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doing right.
Ah, fuck, I'm shit.
Right, position. Right, and get ready for Windrunner as well. This is when it's really important that you're dodging Windrunner. The CC's down, Ring of Frost, Ring of Frost.
I had the arrow.
Okay. Swirlies. Good. That's the last set of swirlies we can stack up now. Be in the cooldowns.
Run away.
Right, don't neglect any arrows here. As soon as you've killed one set, you're on to the next set.
I couldn't. Yeah, that's on me. Fuck.
Okay, that was better. I think if we didn't have two dead going into it and then me getting hit by Rive like a dumbass, we could do a phase 2 pull here. Let's have you guys just die. Go jump off. Save time. This was better. Still not perfect, but I will certainly take the rap on getting hit by the fucking things. So that was my bad for sure. Damage looks good on the arrows there. I think that was a lot better, especially considering we were down 2 people going into it, 2 DPS. So that actually looked quite nice.
That was my bad, sorry.
Is Rive a word? Or is it just like made up for this?
I think it's one of those words that is technically a word that you don't really say all too often. But like if you rip something out of something, then you can say it's been like riven.
Rive to split or tear apart violently.
Yeah.
That's happening to us.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty Riven right now, actually. I feel like I've been split apart violently.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Exactly.
You're arriving me, Lisa.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury
5,
of the sands.
4, 3, 2,
Feel the fury
1.
of the sands. Run away.
Be in position for Veil.
Fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Chains, Windrush. Okay, they kind of spread out, which is nice. Between the chains to bait the Veil. Need more people on this clump, I think. Okay, this looks about good enough.
That was my roll, right?
Yes, yes, yep, that's your roll every time, yep. Second Veil.
Feel the fury of the sands.
Yeah, that was correct. You want to just try and make sure it hits as many people as possible, but it seemed pretty good there, so. Right, Windrunner. Let's finish off that Sentinel. Oh, I'll take the next one and then you taunt back for the double.
4,
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Going left.
Run away.
One for me, two for you. Let's be in position for the arrows here. Good, all right, Windrunner's about to start, so let's really focus on dodging that. Right, go hit ads. Ignore boss, go hit ads. Boss will
Mini
push.
hero.
Right, back to boss when ads are dead, because we do need a bit more damage to push her. 0.2% left on her. Oh, I think we might go push her, actually. Oh, she's actually pushed. Like, fuck me. Okay.
I'm potted in the darkness, hit me if you can.
Yeah, we can heal that debuff off, I think, as long as we stack up and most of the stacks get spread out.
Run away.
Right, careful if you have that Veil debuff on you. Just crack a health stone or something just to be super safe. Right, dodge rides now. As long as no one else dies, we can res both of them.
Shit, sorry.
Do you have Ank?
No, I don't.
Okay, we'll res both healers, I think, when we get to the next phase. Watch swirlies, guys. No more deaths, please. Right, we can chuck a res on one of them and then just don't accept. Okay, yeah, just spread out and then don't accept yet, probably. Okay, just check the note really quickly for your assignments on where to go. Aramos, let's have you come straight ahead with me, I think. Yeah. And that should be about right. Get a res onto Cat as well here.
I need a rest quickly.
Well, Happy's right next to you, just
Yeah, I was
so.
drinking. I drink
Right.
more.
Thank you.
Watch the waves. Maybe just roll so you and Cat can catch up, Happy. If you're still next to each other.
I'm too far from her.
Right, if you have cooldowns, pop them, focus whatever's not the Goliath. Remember, orbs and interrupts on right side. Get the interrupt on the Terror Orb. Veil. Dodge.
Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands.
Right, finish off your named mobs. Your Goliath now should just be. Watch the waves. Right. Oh, you. I hate you, Sylvanas, lady.
Huge skill.
What was that?
That we missed the interrupt, and for some reason it just took her 20 seconds to insta-kill everyone.
Oh.
I leapt over, but it was the weird bridge that you can't charge off of, so I didn't get to kick her. If anything ever does go wrong, I don't have the clip to hand, but Demon Hunters, you can get across the gap without a bridge. You have to use everything, right? You have to double jump, vengeful retreat, double fell rush, but you can get all the way across and interrupt her in a situation like that where it's close. But also, if it's that close, yeah, something's going wrong. And yeah, you don't want to save. If you're in a position, if we have enough damage that you can save both fell rushes, then we probably have enough damage that we can make it anyway, right? Yeah, that was good though. That was really good. So we need to just make some slight adjustments to this note because we don't have Matlock, which means that Aramos will have to go in his place. The second left group being Bingle, Minnie, James, both Rets and Andros still looks about right. We may need 7 people in there rather than 6, but since we haven't seen it yet, I'm not going to concern myself with that. Let's just go again. That was a much better phase 1 though. And the chains were good. I mean, that last clump could have died a bit sooner, but it worked out, right? So definitely because that clump was the furthest away from orange, right? So that theoretically should need to die the latest. Whereas if we have one randomly spawn right behind us in orange, that one is obviously much more important because the timer on that one killing 6 people is, 15 seconds rather than 25. So making up numbers. But...
Can I ask about some intermission stuff?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You're assigning a couple of people to second left. Are you expecting us to have all cooldowns for that one?
Yes. Is the short answer, yes.
I am so fucking lost on what to do with my cooldowns in phase 1 now because we changed the timing on when we push.
Does that fuck things up?
Oh, it fucks me by 15 seconds, yeah.
Okay, so
if you pop
yeah,
wings...
that's because you don't pop yours on.
I did.
What was it called? The arrows. Right?
I did.
No, well, the second arrow set in the phase.
I did as well.
No, you pop yours on the boss then, right?
Not anymore because people were complaining about the arrows.
Okay.
So basically, if you pop your wings on the first ad set in the intermission, sorry, not the intermission. The intermission is the arrows. Phase 2 is the bridges. So if you pop cooldowns on the first ad set in phase 2, you will have it up when you need it for the big the Colossus.
Okay.
Is your ad. So yeah. Basically, the way that 2 minutes work in that phase is you either have them for both boss phases or you have them for both ad phases. I believe is.
So do you not pop yours on the third set then, Rick?
For arrows?
Yeah.
I do.
What? Sorry.
What? No. Third.
No. Yeah. Well, we do the 3 sets and then we do the intermission bit with the 15 sets of arrows at once, right?
Yeah, I barely have it on that.
Yeah, because if I pop mine on the third arrow set, I do not have it for them. intermission phase at all.
That's
like it
weird.
comes. It
I've
comes.
used
Well,
it on like
yeah,
2
but
arrows.
it comes back like 15 seconds in when there's like 2 hours left.
Oh, you mean the big intermission with the?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that one sucks, but who cares?
I do.
But it just dies.
Apparently not.
Was there anything else you wanted to check, Aramos, or do you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
So phase 2, there's like first left, second left, and stuff like that. So is it like there is a path, main path, and then people split off 4 times, or is it splits off twice? Like it's
So
split
we split at the
twice?
start, and then we all recenter, and then we split again, and then we recenter.
Okay. And I am still not on the note.
You are. Yep, you're in first left.
Not for me.
You've not shared this.
Oh, I see it on mine.
There we go.
Like the set, I see it on the sent version of.
Well, we see it now.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. Okay, there it is.
That is very strange that it didn't push you guys up. So yeah, you're on the left bridge on the first one and the right bridge on the second one, which ends up with you just taking the straight bridge both times.
All right.
And then in terms of your cooldowns, I'm not actually sure exactly where you're going to end up putting them. Just put them wherever they're up. I mean, they're probably just going to go into the boss, I think. The boss burn phases. But Boomy cooldown timings are like the big variable on this fight for every guild, so we'll just see.
Feel the fury of the sand. Feel the fury of the sand.
Have a good job on the first ad platforms there. I think we had like 1 death, so just we want to be careful with our veil positioning, but we'll worry about that after the pull. We'll just fight for now.
Run away.
Veil.
Feel the fury of the sand. Feel the fury of the sand.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get to positions. Oh, why is that hitting me? It's going away. Right, Veil. Clean those arrows up.
Fucking A.
Couple of ads coming in. Watch out there, guys. I guess if they're not fixating you, you're fine, but...
Oh, bad room. Sorry.
Yeah, it's only the second set. I'm just not really... We do want to be making sure we make that push when we want it every single time, though. I don't want to just randomly have to deal with that veil and have our timings be thrown off. Veil.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stop hitting boss. Let her cast Windrunner. Oh god, are we gonna... Oh Jesus, okay. I didn't even think about this as a possibility. We're all dead.
Yeah, I was like startled there.
Yeah, just I mean, it's not going to take too much effort to die. Okay, so we can actually... I thought she would have already started Windrunner by the time those ads reached us. And if she starts wind running, she goes immune, and we can't push her, obviously. But I guess we actually pushed it too quickly there. So last time we were 20 seconds off, and this time we were like 10 seconds too fast. So that's...
I went to Dreamweaver instead of Karain. Might have been bad.
Oh,
A bit more...
Come on, Zaf.
But I was like, why are Warriors playing Karain? And it's obviously to pad a little bit.
Sounds kind of pad-tacular, but also I think the difference of 30 seconds is...
As punishment, you should leave the Wind Fury group.
Okay. I'll suck Fury then.
Put me in it.
I'll be my own Wind Fury.
You're not careful, James. I'll take you out of the Wind Fury group. How's that sound?
Oof.
Oh, that'd be good. That means I don't have to pop that fucking totem.
I will actually do that. Trust me, I will do that accidentally at some point. I will just like randomly put someone into the Wind Fury group, and I will accidentally remove the Wind Fury to do it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know. I guess we have to stop DPS if we get out of the boss at 84%, like 20 seconds early. So I'll keep an eye on that. It's interesting that can happen. Oh, so he crashed. Okay, well, we'll give him a second.
Should we just break if he's...
I guess we don't know how long a crash can take to recover, so yeah, let's break, I guess, because we have no idea if that crash can take 5 or 10 minutes to resolve.
Just in case we kill it, so we don't get a late break.
Yeah.
Matt, are you here? And he's gone.
No, I'm here. What's up?
I wanted to ask you on that last phase, on the phase 1, if I get the arrow as I did right now, do you want me to pre-cast like a Ring of Frost? It stays down for 10 seconds.
Yeah, we have to get it down at some point. So if you can't get it down in time, then yeah, just place it early.
Well, I usually just alter time, blink away for the arrow, and then come back and cast Ring of Frost. That was what I did the first time, and you said it was kind of late.
Yeah, I'd rather have it early than late, probably. So.
Okay, good.
Logging back in. Sorry.
We
decided to just break.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if
8.5 minutes.
I don't know if that was a crash or if I restarted for Windows or something. I have no clue. PC just turned off and back on again.
But yeah, as I was saying in the Discord, fuck WebRTC and fuck Google. Yeah, because to build WebRTC... No it isn't, Yumi. Still salty about that trinket dropping from KT though. Can tell you that fucking much. Anyway, it's raid break. That means I play balloons. So we'll go over there. We'll display capture. Oh look, balloons. I should probably turn music on for this. They've got a spooky season. Have they got a unique daily challenge? No, they don't. Okay, I'm just gonna play. 7 minutes. What can we do in 7 minutes? Is it easy or medium? I reckon it's a medium. So we're just gonna do that. Why is it this one? I don't... Can I change that? No. I have to go on the jukebox, I think. We got a pretty good phase 2 pool though. Well, for us it was our cleanest going into phase 2 we've had yet. So, you know.
I never really did figure out how to use this banner to make anyone other than me happy, did we? Maybe we can figure that out here.
Maybe there's a reason why warriors don't play that spec.
None of them do.
I just follow you all the time.
There are like 2 warriors. There are like 2 necrolords in the top 10 for this fight.
There was a time where you just intervened me every time we was off cooldown and pressed it.
Alright,
Yeah.
good luck, lads. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Mandarin. Cheers, mate.
Cheers. It's so unreliable though, because like when I'm looking through logs and see, oh, Cat had like the banner more than any like.
So often. Like if we've got.
She never moves from the boss to like do mechanics. She just fucking hits it.
Well, I never pop banner when mechanics are happening because of that reason.
Wait, what mechanics do you want me to do?
No, that's what I'm saying. You're a healer. You don't do them.
Oh, I thought you were like... Okay.
So what you're really saying is Kat should be in the Winfrey group if she's getting the banner the whole time.
Yeah.
The other problem is we added this garbage enhancement spec that doesn't benefit. That's the real issue.
What?
Although I don't think I've ever actually seen James catch a banner. Like anytime we get like a really close kill and I'm like, oh, did my banner help us here? I never see James actually get it. I did see that on our 2K wipe on Fate Scribe that one time that my banner in the last phase went on, I think, like Cat and someone who didn't have their cooldowns running. So that kind of hurt.
I mean, to be fair, if you pop your banner when people are popping cooldowns, I'm not the one that should be getting it at the best of times.
Well, exactly. Maybe I will just change back to... I don't know, is there a way I can intervene randomly target one of the rats?
Is it whoever is closest to you or closest
so
to where you put a banner?
Well, it's also like...
No, the banner goes on my back, but it's just the 3 nearest people to me when I press the button.
I think I do ninja it a lot because I move around my character a lot to be able to cast Light of Dawn on all the melee, so I end up sneaking up next to you all the time.
Yeah, of course, you go through the boss to line on the melee.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
We're also
Yeah,
doing this thing where like you want to line it up with people's cooldowns, but people are assigning their cooldowns to specific moments, and you just pop banner on cooldown.
That's the other thing, is that like on most of these bosses, like we're just kind of slamming 2 minutes when they're up. But on this fight, I think I'm probably the only person who's popping their 2 minute on cooldown. Because
Plus you do stuff like on pole, you like charge the boss and banner. Like nobody's popped their cooldowns at that point. They're still setting up for like 6 seconds.
Yeah, that is bad. But the problem is, I kind of have to do that because like literally during my charge, I generate and spend 100 rage.
And I have found out that I don't actually have CDs for the first Sylvanas burn phase, but I have it for when the guys
they've
go
done
left.
a dev update for Warcraft.
This is why, like, also in the video that I don't know who the name of the guy had shared me. Billy Bose shared me. The druid went left and used CDs there.
Interesting. That. Yeah.
Oh.
We'll see if our rets have cooldowns at that point, and if they don't, we'll put you over there and have you do it instead. Because
yeah.
But otherwise, we might
not
just have you
interesting.
hold it and then put it into the boss, potentially.
But like, I mean, remember, like, you know, even if we have him not on boss, that just means somebody else is on boss. So it's not like
exactly.
We're losing the big benefit damage on boss. We're just trading it.
Yeah, theoretically, all the damage, you know, theoretically, no matter what we do, we should have the same amount of damage going around. It's just moving it to the right places.
Like, it seems I'll have my Avatar and Dreamweaver up for the burn phase, which is also quite a good burst. Because, like, I don't have anything in phase 2 until the burn phase. Just, like, because of the chains. So I think we will still have like some pretty good damage going out.
Yeah, we can just pump into this now.
Anyway, Matt, don't you want to play fucking Blender?
Blender?
Yeah, Kyrian. Like, you can drop like a fucking spear on every like chain pack or Dark Sentinels.
Yeah, but like, look how cool I look when I press the button.
Look at the live
all,
spear
like,
and Dark
green and glowy.
Sentinels. Seems pretty cool.
Does it stack with
So now I
Avatar?
get the buff when we're fucking AFK.
Yeah, look, Rick gets all green and glowy. I get all big. Yeah, dude, Banner's fucking cool, man.
I do enjoy the speed buff. It gives speed, right? Like.
Yeah, it's really nice having 30% movement speed. Also, I know for Necro Lords, if you play Marileth, you can actually ignore the pull from the chains for 6 seconds. Not huge, but it is actually kind of nice.
Does anybody know how to bind stuff on scroll wheel?
Using Bartender?
LVI.
I mean, I don't know how you assign keybuttons in LVI, but it should be just the exact same way you would bind anything to any button. Just when it tells you to bind something, you just scroll your mouse in whichever direction you want to bind it to. That's how it works on Bartender. I'm not sure if LVI is the same. Yeah, 6% roll damage increase is pretty good during wings, right? I think. It's like that's like 6% more damage.
Yeah, I see.
So I mean the break is over, but the break actually ends when number 20 comes in. He said he will be here at 8, which is, well, that's what it is UK time. So we'll just hang about until he's here.
Sweet. In hindsight.
So do you want me to go back to Corain, or are we going to stop DPS if it gets too crazy?
I mean, I did not expect at all for us to push the boss that quickly there, but it should, like, she was like half a second off casting Windrunner, so it'll be no problem for us to just stop if we need to there.
Yeah, good. I think it'll be better for like progress in general if I stick to Dreamweaver.
Because of the cheat death?
No, just because, you know, like, Corain is nice, like, in the first 2 phases, but there's no ads, like, in the last phase to make, like, use of the crit.
Yeah, fair.
Alright, he's logging in now, so we'll be ready in just a tick. Yeah, I mean, we've not had a ton of falls, but actually this has looked pretty good. So let's just keep focusing on not having random deaths in phase 1, and then being really good on those spikes. And yeah, I'll keep an eye on boss health and make sure we don't push early there. Because that is obviously
19 man?
No, he'll be here in a sec. It is pretty hot. Oh no, I don't want to do a 19-man pull. That sounds that sounds agonizing. Yeah, having 20 chains and like 16 or 12 Dark Sentinels up is not the kind of vibe we're going for. Yep. Stones are down if anyone needs that. Oh, I did the thing where I feasted before a break. Did anyone still need food buff? Great, perfect. Exactly what I want to hear.
Maybe number 20.
Potentially. Oh, what I wanted to mention about the veils, by the way, is that it's really important when we're hitting ads in phase 2 that we have like the melee group on green and then a very clear gap, and then the ranged group, the melee group on moon, and then a very clear gap, and then like the ranged group on green. And that way we have like one veil on green, one veil on moon, and both groups can just come stand in the middle, right? What we don't want is some melee on green, or fucking whatever. We don't want some people on green, some people on moon, and some people here, because then we just get like a nice long chain of veils, and there's no like obvious spot for people to go to. So it's really important that you are either on top of the boss or max range from the boss. And if you're ranged and you want to go past the boss, that is okay as well. Just make sure if you're doing that, you do it every single pull so people know you're doing it. Don't just randomly do it during one pull because it lets you get an extra cast off or something. Yes, decurses should go out as well. The slow is a complete bitch. So if we have decurses up, what is that? Shamans, druids, and mages, right? So we got a druid and a mage on one side, and then 2 shamans and a druid on the other side. So decurses should be very doable. At that point, I'm just going to do one slight change here. Mark, I'm going to bring you to left side. That way I can put James on right side, and then we have 1 boomy on each side. That just sounds better than putting both boomkins on the same side, because that doesn't sound great in terms of damage.
Maybe swap them.
What, so we have James on left and Aramos on the right?
It might not matter, but just for innovates.
Sure, yeah, if we want to have people used to innovating the same target. That is reasonable.
Do I get an innovate? Oh my god.
Well, maybe.
Oh, no, sorry. I've got to tell you, Cat needs it.
Yeah, really
That's on
important.
your
Cat gets it there. Okay, Aramos, so I've changed you so you're right bridge on the first set instead of the straight bridge, but you'll still be going on the straight bridge on the second one. Just the first one that's changing.
Right.
Okay. Cool. So Bound Room wasn't bursting anything super specific, so nothing should change too much in terms of like focusing these arrows. Basically what should change is that the first set of arrows should just get, I mean, they were already getting fucking melted, but now they should just literally like evaporate in a second. And then hopefully the intermission arrows will die even quicker, although they've actually been pretty good so far already. So yeah, we've got an hour and a half here, guys. This should probably be just like compared to what we've had so far on this boss, this should be a really strong hour and a half of progression. I'd really like us to see like a lot of phase 2 here now, and going forwards as well. That will be the plan.
All right. Who is ready to die?
Onwards to victory.
That's me. Did James have a flask?
He does, yes.
Cool.
5, 4, 3.
Oh.
Nice to spawn.
Sorry, I missed
Yeah.
Fucking priests, man.
Unbelievable. The boobies that are supposed to be spam dispelling random targets. Priests.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Run away.
Oh.
Strong progression, guys.
Yeah, what?
So
everyone went left.
What was
an
that?
arrow on our face.
Yeah, someone just let the arrow
Or
pop
was it
them.
an explode? Oh yeah, sorry, it was a calamity.
No, it was a calamity. Someone who was getting
No,
chained
that was my
left.
fault. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I might have had an animal and it might have pulled the cable out of my monitor, so I couldn't see shit.
What?
What? How?
How not?
That's a pretty good excuse.
That's also why I dispelled.
Did it like unscrew the little bits on the bit where you plug it in? You know what I mean.
Nobody uses those anymore. What the fuck, man?
Oh, what? Everybody has the HDMI cables.
It's also very possible that our
HDMI.
in terms of push timing, our damage is going to be absolutely disgusting now.
We will probably need to stop DPS so we don't push before the Windrunner, yes.
I still remember a time my mom's dog turned off my computer in the middle of a raid because she was scared of thunder, so she put her butt on top of the fucking button.
I've had
crawled under the desk.
I have had my cat jump on my PC and hit the power button.
Yeah.
It's actually gotten to the point. It's gotten to the point where I put a pillow on top of my PC at night because he will just jump on it when I'm not looking and turn it on.
Just put double-sided tape so she doesn't want to do.
Then how do I turn it on?
I don't know.
That's gonna be your problem.
Never turn it off.
You're a human. You don't hate tape.
I hate tape.
You don't know him.
Why do you hate tape?
I say it doesn't.
Because he gets caught on it.
I just see a life grip animation.
5, 4.
I mean, he keeps fat life grip to PR.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I know why that's happening. Right, yeah, I see.
Your life gripping a ramping boomy.
Yeah.
Vale.
Why do you think he doesn't like showing up to our raids?
Yup.
Well, you can life grip a ramping disc cruise next time. Mark.
So.
I prefer to life grip.
Oh, Mark.
We don't actually need your roar anywhere at the moment, James, so gonna just use it whenever feels appropriate. Get him rezzed.
5, 4.
Second arrows.
2, 1.
And make sure we're banging this veil where it needs to go. And kill arrows. Right, just a couple of ads coming in.
What?
Seem to have meleeed you.
Yes, it did, but it was like too far away.
They
No.
have very long arms.
Oh, they have very long range, like 15-yard melee range.
I did not know that.
Grab me, please.
Something.
Thank you.
5, 4.
Not during hot hands, you son of a bitch.
Right, I'll take first here, Bingle.
I don't do it early, but that's fine. It wore off anyway.
Okay.
Oh shit, that
Right, let's place these arrows.
We won't have a ring of frost.
Stop on boss. Just go ads. Please cast Windrunner, boss. There we go, okay. Okay, boss is... Well, she's not phased, she's still dancing, but as soon as she's done, she's going to be phased. Stack up. Be in the friendship circles. And go hit chains. There's a set over near purple that is only me hitting it. Right, time to just focus on dodging. Okay, we'll res primal when this is all said and done, and then we'll just have one dead DPS on each side, which is fine.
We're not going to have a res until the start of phase 2, and I'm going to be drinking. Could someone else get it?
Yeah, his corpse will be right at the start of the bridge. And then primal, when you're up, you can just use your wind rush to get you and whoever reses you where we need to be. It does.
I can do it because we're not going to have to rest until I'm done drinking anyway.
Yeah.
so I'll
Okay.
just do
Well,
it.
Primal uses Wind Rush and Happy you save your roar.
Yeah, sure.
Right side, you guys are going to be down Demi and Salty, so really focus on your interrupts. If you have potions, just hit them, so you maybe have a bit more damage, so you can potentially still make the push. Just be really careful and focus on your orbs.
Where am I going?
You're straight.
Yeah, but where am I going?
Left.
Yeah. Veil. So you're a little bit close to the melee group there, Zad. We don't want that Veil in that position. And I think that's the set of orbs that we want to be skipping, but the summon is very low there. I mean, you guys make that push very easily with everyone alive. Oh, I just walked off the edge. Oh, you guys can die too then.
Nice
Your arms going up like that. It was so funny.
Yeah, I don't know if you got the vengeful retreat off there, Prophet. You were really close, but it's like you've got to be like absolutely perfect.
Yeah, I mean, like realistically, we should never have to do that.
Well, exactly. The only reason you had to do it there was because we were like completely fucked.
Right.
The
So
left side was pretty fast, right? Like, no.
Left side, I mean, it wasn't too bad, but it was.
Like, would have left side was too late there.
But could the melee group be a bit further forward?
Yeah, I can move this because we were pretty close to you guys. Yeah, for sure. I can move it closer, further rather. Yeah, for sure.
I do just need a minute to change keybind. The goal is not to get that last veil. Like the goal has never been to get. Well, at least today we've been trying to push for the last veil, and we should be able to do that consistently.
Yeah. So in terms of your ramping, you wanna try to avoid the or rather, sorry, in terms of your ramping, that veil will not happen. So you need to be fully ramped, like a little bit earlier.
We can't do. We can't really cool down that set if we miss the veil.
Why?
Because it's not up.
Just cool down earlier on pull then. Like I feel like that optimization is fairly pointless.
Yeah, the hunters melt that first set already anyway, right?
No, not really.
Well, they have done when you've not been here.
Yeah, I think getting the intermission arrows right is probably more important. I mean, if we start having deaths to the first set of arrows, then we can obviously change back, but...
I mean, most skills have that.
Yeah, I mean, we're basically just doing it this way because pushing the boss 0.2% when she is, like, either untargetable or casting Veil of Darkness is, like... I mean, we've made it work a bunch, but it's also just really irritating and way more consistent to not do that. So we're trying to make it work without having to do that. There are plenty of guilds that are doing it this way. It's, like, very slightly less optimal, but you can do it so much more consistently with high damage.
5, 4,
yeah, sure. 3, that's not relevant to what I said.
1.
Ooh, shit. I like the first 3 seconds of the fight when I'm on top of the damage meters.
Yeah.
Feels good.
Mm-hmm.
5, 4.
Okay, we can just wipe now. It's over.
2, 1.
Fair enough. That all makes sense to me. It's kind of how I felt in Nihilotha when I didn't get 3 Twilight Devs procs in the first 5 seconds.
Don't remind me.
Veil.
Trying to assign cooldowns with ineffable truth.
Dude. Swirlies.
Oh, fuck me. I may have touched that. I may not have. Anyone's guess, really.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get changed standing on top of the boss?
Yeah, I asked myself that question a lot.
Because I ignore mine.
So rude.
But I have to, otherwise I can't do my assigned damage.
I got chained miles away as well. I think a few people are ignoring it.
Yeah, it just happens if, like, because some people are supposed to be ignoring it, and it just happens if, like,
It's fine.
yeah, it's just people don't want to get pulled when they're, like, on the other side of the room to the mechanic, right? Because they just aren't expecting it, but...
Every time I see Salty run away, I'll just run even further.
I don't mind taking extras, it doesn't affect me much.
Right, Veil soon.
Please? Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going left.
I'll let you take next as well, and then I'll taunt. Right, position for arrows. We don't really need to be hitting the boss here. Stop hitting boss. Stop, stop, stop.
But my
we need to let her
procs,
start
you
casting Windrunner.
bitch.
Just don't hit her, please. Only ads, only ads. Please start casting Windrunner, lady. Okay, she has.
Oh, Christ.
Get him up.
I'm trying to.
Ah.
Okay, intermission starts in 4 seconds. Let's stack in. Want to be on orange, be in the friendship circles.
We're going straight for these
Go hit
bad
arrows.
boys. Oh God, please heal me. I beg of you. Kind healers. Ah.
Hey, let's go. Okay, double check your sides. Position Veils properly here, and
Nice and clean. That's what you like
yeah.
to see.
Make sure we blast orbs really quickly on right side, and also skip the second set and interrupt the Terror Orb. Let's hit James's Windrush here, just like right here where we are. Dip into it if you need to. Check for waves, get where you're going. Yeah, it can be a little bit closer, but it's fine. Everyone can hit that if they need it. We have a res, so one goes down, just get him up.
You can't taunt
There we go,
someone
that's
yet.
one already, get him rezzed. We lost Steph as well, okay, this is all falling apart very quick. Veil, move. Stack up, the spread stacks out.
Okay, we at least managed to do that.
There's no need to master spell here.
I thought those got rid of the...
No. When the ad dies, it literally does nothing. Like, the circle is actually meaningless, and on Mythic you can't even spell it, even if you wanted to.
Insane solar beam.
Okay, get a gateway down, Boo, just from the boss directly along the bridge. And everyone focus it. Dodge waves, everyone.
Okay.
After these waves, you want to stack in. Well, those waves seem to have killed the vast majority of the raid. Gateway now.
I wasn't mentally prepared for those
get
waves.
in there, DPS the boss, dodge wave. As soon as those first waves are done, we all stack back in on the boss. And then a few seconds later, we gateway out of the Veil. And then after that, we go back into the boss, hit her a little bit more. Then we get the last waves. And then we're on to the next ad platform.
Can I suggest that we now save health stones and health potions for this phase only?
Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't be needing them in phase 1. I think if you need to use it,
Exactly. I think we need to push them, and now we have to practice this phase.
You can just jump off the edge, please, Yoshi.
Hey, what are you saying, Kat? I don't understand.
I think if people need a health stone to live in phase 1, we should just do that, because I don't want people dying in phase 1 and then we never see phase 2, right? But if we can save stuff for phase 2, then yeah, we should try to.
But is what Prophet said true? You can health pot both phases?
Potion, because that's got a cooldown, but like stone single use.
Yeah, you do sometimes end up, like, if you have a bad arrow in phase 1, then you kind of just have to pop something, and there's not much choice. It was really good, though. We had 20 people going into the intermission, and 20 people coming out of the intermission, so that was really
There
nice.
are some bosses where we say if you dip below 80%, use a health stone. You know,
Yeah,
we just
I mean...
need people to not have that mindset. Sure, use it if you really have to, but...
Like, I was chained, and I fucking had the healing potion and healthstone, and I got potted.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Matt would just shout at me if I die, so...
I would never. Let's get some new stones down, it's a good idea.
I think I made my point clear.
Yeah, I mean, if we can save them for phase 2, we certainly should. How did we have 2 people just die? Oh, that's a lot of haunting wave ticks. And... that's a lot of haunting wave ticks as well. All right, that explains it. The haunting waves are the exact same every single pull, or at least the ones where she's not stood there. The ones where we're running is the exact same every pull. So if you figure out a route that works, like a spot to jump to or time when you blink, you can just do that every single time, and it works.
Innovate Whisper works, by the way. I just can't seem to whisper you back.
Feel the fury of the sand. Feel the fury of the sand.
5,
Feel the
4,
fury
3,
of the sand.
2, 1.
Feel the
Going
fury
left.
of the sand. Feel the fury of the sand. Feel the fury of the sand.
Fuck me.
5,
Those are some
4,
horrible swirls.
2, 1.
Games.
Feel the fury of the sand. Run away.
And finish him off. Good. Oh, it's my least favorite when she does that. Right, a couple of ads coming in.
Feel the fury.
Windrunner.
Feel the fury.
Oh shit, that was
Feel the
not good.
fury of the sand.
I hesitated.
And Veil.
Feel the fury of the sand.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Those
Left again?
stacks cleared off. Stop on the boss. She's 0.5% off pushing, so we need to just chill her. We can cleave her down with the ads.
Sag.
Just don't hit her until she's started windrunning.
And I can't really DPS the mobs.
We'll res him maybe during the intermission. I mean, we do want him to help hit arrows. We are just... Okay, so what happened here? Why are we all dead? Why are the ads doing this? Are we just getting hit by swells?
People didn't healthstone.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it does look like this is mostly just dying to damage, but that tends to mean people are getting hit by swirlies, but I don't know.
There was a big fuck off wall of swirlies, and the ads were like running past the boss, so I could no longer escape.
And the ads ended up pretty all over the place.
It's just if they make it past the boss, and
It's just
Sylvanas does her like big fuck you dong of swirlies.
Oh.
Like you can't go anywhere. You just did.
Yeah, the ads just ended up out of control, and I think things just weren't controlled well enough, and people just died to lack of healing because we were just a bit all over the place. And yes, we did also just detonate Orion's fucking head off. He just took 45k from an arrow.
Yeah, I moved out of position to look for his body as well when I'm normally tranking, so that
You'd
didn't
have to
help.
you'd have to go in.
Yeah,
that's not that
because
important.
I also had an
no.
arrow, so like I was in Narnia, so like if we're down 2 healers there, that's as in like effectively 2 healers not healing. That's not great.
Yeah, it's like we need him up, but also it's like definitely your trank is super important there because we're taking so much damage.
Yeah, I feel like I'm saying, oh, I can't because I'm doing this quite a lot, and it should be my job to res, really. So.
Not really. There are 2 other druids now. I wouldn't expect Boo to go and res at that point because our damage is really important. But or I mean, I guess I don't know if the druids are ramping at that point, but I know that Boo is doing a ton of damage at that point to those ads. So if you are tranking, just say, and we can have one of the other druids go and do it.
Yeah, it's literally once in all of phase 1, and it's when those last ads come.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. That is okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I should put. There we go. Oh shit! I didn't even get enough Maelstrom to straight off Elemental Blast. That's a bit of a feels bad. Oh fuck! That was terrible.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Need to ensure to focus on that shit. Right, well. We're gonna get chained anyway.
No, my bad.
A little bit of a miss on the wild spirits there. It's okay though.
Okay.
Didn't seem to matter too much in terms of the damage.
Can I at least get 2 procs off? Yeah, there we go. Right. Oh Christ.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be okay, probably. Veil. Oh, what?
That's my bad. I can get away.
Okay.
I don't know why I get chained though. Like I'm on the boss and I get chained.
I was distracted. Fuck.
I mean, so the only people that should be ignoring assignments at that point are both paladins and both tanks. Other than that, people who were assigned there should really be going.
Yes.
Why did tanks ignore them?
I mean, I don't always ignore mine. It's just if I have one, then... Well, so it's not about ignoring it. It's just like, if the boss is nowhere near the chain, then I'm,
Yeah. It's kind of awkward if you're tanking the boss and she does like the Heartseeker and everything.
Yoshi, look out. Boss spawning.
Yeah, I kind of just... I am where I am on this fight, and if I can move to such a position where I get chained, then that's fine, but, like, I have to be where the boss puts me.
I can try and get hit by some extras by standing in the middle of the 2 sets, but that time I was chained anyway, so...
Yeah. Profit. Lost him. Alright, we found him. Right, we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the fury of the sands.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the fury of the sands. Run away. Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands.
Oh, I ran out of one into another. That's me playing bad.
James.
Run away.
And Vale.
Feel the fury of the sands.
Oh, I couldn't, yeah.
Want to just ank when it's safe if you've got it.
Yeah, will do.
Oh, that's not great. I guess we can keep going and maybe res Demi in the intermission, but... Vale.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got 0.5% until we push boss, so let's just stop here. Go hit ads.
Got me.
Okay, and just purely avoiding swirlies now, and the boss intermission is in 3 seconds. Let's get stacked in.
Run away.
Darn, I was going to go for that one.
Okay, we want to be really careful about this set near orange, because people don't have much time to get away from it. Okay, we can keep going, I suppose. So right side is down 2 players. I'm almost tempted to say we get one of the right side DPS up instead of Cat. What do you think, Minnie? Can you solo heal first platform left side?
Got no idea, to be honest, because every time we've been there, loads of stuff has gone wrong.
Yeah.
Euron can pretty
I mean,
definitely.
I think there's no way the right side makes it with 2 dead DPS. So honestly, let's get Demi up in 10 seconds, and that way we're just down 1 DPS on both sides.
Like, if we don't get hit by shit, it's probably fine.
Yeah, we just get hit by waves a ton at the moment, which is kind of annoying. But get the wind rush down, James. Good. All right. And then yeah, we'll get Demi up and then get to our positions.
Should I switch sides, Minnie? Because Euron should be fine.
Well, no, I think it's the same regardless. Like.
Sure.
Fail.
Guess I'm not fine. It's alright.
Well then.
What's that? Right.
In darkness,
Is that second orbs going off there? It's unfortunate.
No.
Oh, okay. It was just the cast starting. Well, left side's done, so we should get the kick. Yeah, right side's done too. All right, good. Waves coming in. After the waves, we're going to stack in. Boo, get the gateway down whenever you can. Good, so get ready for waves. Dodge. Then you want to... Oh my god, those move a lot quicker than Heroic. All right, get in now and focus the game. And take. You want to go stand at the edge of the veil now and then get back in as melee. Get back to DPSing. So she still does do a tank rotation here as well, Bingle, so we'll need to remember that you need to spawn after the veil. All right, and then it's waves, and then she's done after these waves.
Oh,
so
fuck
you can just
me.
leave and keep leaving. You don't have to go back in as melee.
Oh, I actually managed to dodge all of them.
Spread for this.
Fuck
And
me.
so you want to spread for this as we move to the next platforms.
Are we putting the gateway exactly there every time?
We should be, yeah. I mean, it just needs to be off to the side of the boss in melee
Yeah,
range.
it's annoying. Like, I didn't know it was going to be exactly there, and I was just like looking for it to focus it, and just didn't find it.
Yeah, it should be exactly there every time. Everyone assigned to left side here, so James, both Rets and Andro. What do you guys have up at this point?
Everything.
Yeah. Andro, you have stuff up as well, or?
I have the minor burst because I do the big one on the boss.
Yeah, I mean, that might be enough, to be honest. We'll just have to see. The DPS check is not insanely tight on the Colossus. It's certainly much rougher on the right side.
Well, I could hold, like, the...
Well, we'll see. Just keep doing what you're doing, and we'll see if you need to hold. I honestly think that 2 Rets, Shaman, and Mage should be good enough, especially because Bingle and Minnie are also contributing a good bit of damage.
I didn't have CDs there.
But how many DPS are we in that platform? Like 8?
Only 4. On the left side, only 4 DPS are going left.
4?
Yeah, it's standard. 4 or 5, depending on how much you have. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that both Boomies have everything there, so there's also a possibility that we literally just send, like...
that ad had, like,
a
2
ret
million
and,
HP.
Yeah, but you've got both Rets slamming wings, so they should be doing a shitload as well.
The moment we wiped, they had wings, so it's late. I don't know how much time we have. We don't have it when we pull that thing.
Okay. You know what? In that case, I'm just going to change it now. I'm just going to take both. If you don't have it right at the start, then it's not great. So I'm going to take both Rets off and put both Boomies on it then, on the second left. To be honest, 2 Boomies, Arcane and Enhance might actually just be like straight up too much. In that case, we would take, I think, Shaman James off, so we get our Wind Fury back, but we'll just have to see when we get there. That was good, though. I mean, that was a decent phase 2, given that we went into it with 4 people dead. I think the deaths in the intermission there were just fuck-up deaths, right?
Also, what kind of DPS check do we have on the boss for that phase 2? Like,
I mean, it's not worth worrying about right now. We'll make it eventually. It's not worth worrying about right now. Making the DPS check on the ads is what matters, so that we can actually see the phase. I don't care about the boss's HP at all.
3, 2, 1.
much more important to make it to the end of the phase with everyone alive before we worry about something like that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run away.
Veil.
Don't know if I dodged that or not. Thinking probably not.
Chains.
Feel the fury of the sands.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can just die.
Oh well, before this, we got the best try we've
is there a
had
way
yet.
we can make it so that doesn't happen again?
I can just not run into the chain.
Oh, okay. Oh, if that's what happened, that's fine. I thought you just, like, were chained too long and couldn't get out of it.
No, it had like 5% HP left, and I just thought it was dead or gonna die.
Okay.
So I just got a bit too close.
Sure. Okay, onwards. If I can spell ready check correctly. There we go.
There's one 9.1.5 change that's going to make that easier then. You can just type /RC.
Oh. Oh.
And that does what?
Ready check.
Ready check.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy shit. It's actually going to get us like
5, 4,
10 extra pulls per evening, I think.
1.
That's gonna save like a couple bits on my macro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could make it.
I mean, I could very easily make it so RC does do a ready check already. I could, and that'll be very possible. But you know what?
I think he hit me with the banner.
Sylvanas parried me.
5, 4,
The duality of red paladins.
1.
Going left.
No left. Shit. There we go. Nope, didn't make it. Well, all that effort for nothing.
Why is my Shadow Priest spamming ooh?
Yeah, I was wondering why Mark turns into a weeb every time he has chains.
Ooh, woo, chainy wainy.
Oh dear.
I guess
Never
that's
say
just
that again.
old god for either left or right.
Save every time.
Pop that fucking Winfrey, you piece of shit.
Chains. Be careful for the incoming veil.
Run away.
let's go.
Feel the fury of the sand.
Okay, well. Not in that, are we?
Feel the fury of the sand. Feel the fury.
Oh, fuck. I probably stood in so much shit tonight.
Fail.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We need him rezzed so they can ring. Stop hitting the boss. Just completely stop until she does win runner, please.
For me?
Okay, as soon as these ads are dead, pretty much the boss is going to go into intermission. Let's get in position, just throw a stun on this last ad and keep dodging. Okay, good. Position now, stack up on orange.
Run away.
Yes, that means I can attack these ones. Ah, shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I died. To just. Like a feeling.
The point blanks are pretty fast.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can just die. I'm dog shit. I got myself killed, and so did a bunch of other people, but I specifically am dog shit. I mean, I think people may have figured this out by now, but don't ever try and if Sylvanas jumps on you and starts casting Arrive directly on top of you, never try and dodge that by running through her model or one of the ghosts, because I was like a yard. Yeah, please die. I was like a yard behind and to the left her actual hitbox, and I still got hit by Arrive, so it definitely hits slightly behind and to the side on her as well.
Yes,
so just be
sir.
careful for that. It's stupid. One thing I noticed that it actually just seems like a really smart idea. I think it was Prophet I saw that did it, and I was like, oh yeah, I should do that too. If you are really mobile, so if we're on orange and we see we get an arrow set spawn on yellow, obviously that one might not die super quickly, and it's really close to us. So if, let's say we're all stacked up on orange and we see we have it on yellow, if you're a demon hunter, a warrior, someone really mobile, just stand here so it targets you, and then as soon as you get pulled, you can just fuck off to the other side of the map, and you're fine. And then similarly, if you see it on yellow and you're really immobile, just stand here because you really don't want to get fixated by that one. Yeah, we don't want to have people running off to China for these things, but if you can just slightly adjust to guarantee you get whichever arrow set is more convenient for the raid, then definitely do that. Once again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the fury of the sand. Feel the fury of the sand. Feel the fury
5,
of the sand.
4, 3,
Feel the fury of the sand. Feel the fury of the sand.
I don't like wiping to that, guys. I really don't. Like, that's bad. I know it's like a mistake that like you're literally going to make it once on the entire progression, but you know there are 20 of us, so if we're all making that mistake at some point, we you know we're just going to be here for the rest of our fucking lives. So let's, you know, like I say, it's just a really silly, stupid mistake that's super obvious and easy to avoid, and we only make it once. But let's try not to have those at all.
I need 1 minute.
Okay.
It's fine. That pull was cursed anyway. I got 1 hammer and no crits. I just wanted that shit to end.
That was sad.
It's like I've gotten so used to with the conduit now, like I hit that thing and I just start my burst, right? I don't even have to look at how much holy power it gives me because it's just consistent. Then you dig 1 hammer and you're like, all right, that can happen.
Yeah. I had 1 crit double.
My wolf's auto attack damage was my highest damaging ability.
Yeah, but that's like good though.
From a spirit wolf.
Second eyes with fusion amplifier.
Yeah, I did not have a good pull.
Frick, we both had the same 64k sentence, so.
That's really sad with the wings.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with wings, that's oof.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel the fury of the sand. Feel the fury of the sand.
5, 4,
Feel the
3,
fury.
2,
It's not my add-ons.
1.
Still happening?
Yeah, I've still got 8 FPS. Pretty cool.
It's not a great number to have.
No, it's a bit of a slideshow. Guessing it's Cora that I updated for a while.
On. Okay, thanks.
Feel the fury of the sand.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry for the late rush.
Resin?
Yeah, after this, yeah.
You're in the darkness, I guess you realise.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought it was second.
That's how fine.
Wait.
Feel the fury of the sand.
Right, sentinels. They're a little bit spread out. Okay, let's stack up now. Good.
Fury of the sand. Feel the fury of the sand.
Fail.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doing right.
Run away.
Fine, just... Ah, fuck me, I stopped. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I need to pay attention to the boss's health here. That's totally my fault. We can just die. Sorry, I need to get some shit that reminds me that the boss's health is relevant on this fight.
I think I saw a weak aura somewhere.
It is, but that's for a different push timing. I guess it would be pretty easy to customize for our push timing, though. But the check boss HP one is for like a way later push.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that arrow, Happy. I thought I was making it all the way from the right set of arrows to drop the thing, and then I got there, and I saw you were already stood there, and I was like, oh, I must be the second arrow.
Yeah, no, I was second, but I was probably way too far out. Like, I'm never sure how far to go when I'm second, but it works out really well for me. If that happens, it's actually easier than the other way around.
Oh. I just didn't want to drop it straight on your head, and I sort of panicked because I couldn't make it behind you.
I think that would have been, I don't know, would that have harmed me? I was full health and everything.
It does like 50k or something if I drop it inside your model.
All right, okay.
I did so much more
I'll
damage
be
that
very
pull than
dead.
usual.
I always have trouble though when I'm the second one, and when I sort of cross paths with the first one, it's like I seem to take a shit ton of damage from theirs, and then I'm moving, so I can't heal myself, and my own kills me. Like, not every time, but occasionally.
I can't help you because I only get the first one ever.
I nearly always get the second one. I don't like it.
I've legitimately never had any arrow but the first one, and I get targeted by it like every second pull or so. I don't know if the game has some sort of like thing it uses to determine who gets what.
Wouldn't it be like a hate crime if it keeps picking you all the time?
Left.
What?
Settle down there, Bingle.
Right, change time. Incoming ads.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what this P1 RNG is, but give me
Most
more.
arrows pretty close together here. Careful on boss damage. We don't really need any more here. She's 0.5% off pushing. Yeah, stop hitting boss because she's getting cleaved by this wild spirits too. So just stop. Just don't hit her. She'll push on her own here. We need to totally stop. Get these pads. Get everything off her.
Oh,
Ooh, that's not where those are supposed to go. Okay, try and group those up to where we need them. Stun them when they're in good positions. Okay, just finish him off. This is okay. Just don't let them melee you. Res him when we can. Okay, intermission now. Stack up. Get near orange. Can we get that res on him? Oh.
I did, yeah, I did.
Guys, we just can't have these 5 deaths here. Like, it's just going to take us fucking 5 years to progress this boss if we just keep having like this many deaths because there are things on the floor and we stand in them, just die. I mean, you know.
I think possibly only one of the deaths was to things on the floor.
Was that really?
Oh no, 2 of them.
Everything else is just tick.
It's a little bit hard for me to figure out how to heal this face because I'm running away from chains. I get pulled somewhere and I need to really hit something to be able to actually heal someone.
The best thing I can advise you to do, Kat, is to, when we stack up on orange, stand further towards yellow and then run towards the pack in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, so what you want to do is get chained to ones on yellow, and then just horse away from them, and then you can hit the ones in the middle safely.
How healthy are we coming out of this giant burst at the start of the phase?
So it's still really messy just because our push timings are still a bit whack. Like we should be super healthy, but when we don't push at the right time or the ads are up like during the push, I can't.
It was sloppy at the end there. Yeah, definitely.
But like that, once we get clean, and also I get clean when I'm doing that start bit should not be a problem.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, I mean, we kind of went off of this idea, but maybe we should just go back to everyone hitting personals there so that we're just generally like healthier.
I mean,
we're having people rot out, which you know, that's okay if that happens, but it's happening like 6 seconds into the phase.
Yeah, no, personals are better off like 10 seconds later when they're getting rotted.
Okay, fair enough. I think if you have something, well, I'm still going to put my personals there, but yeah, I guess it's just only me that really can, Bingle that can really do that. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just the fact that like right at the start is the one time where actually it is like AoE healing's viable.
Yeah,
like
for sure.
After that, it becomes spot healing, and that's where like if you're somebody taking a lot of damage, the person's going to be way more valuable.
I am reloading, but it's taking over.
Okay, just so when.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry, did you say you were good to go?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry about your clash, Bingle.
No, that's fine.
Tom? Sorry, I just always get scared whenever I have aggro when I charge her there. I don't like it when she hits me.
Yeah, sometimes I forget to taunt before the whale and then...
Yeah, that's what gets me as well.
Five, 4,
Oh!
3,
Ouch.
2, 1.
Run away.
We've gotten a lot better at that arrow set, at the very least. Right, ads incoming with Windrunner.
Feel the fury of the sands.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stacked chains here.
Oh, no.
I'm good, I mean, I show-walled that.
Maybe chill.
Yeah, stop on boss now. Stop now, it's fine, just stop. I kited her into the fucking... I just die, sorry. I'll remember from here on out.
Yeah, I taunted the chain, that was my bad.
Maybe if
No, I
we
mean, it didn't have anything to do with my damage.
Maybe if we all pots, we can even get.
We don't want to do it that quickly, because then the boomies definitely don't have their cooldowns. I mean, there's just no benefit to pushing that quickly.
Up DPS.
Maybe if none of us pot.
Is it normal for me to get that arrow there?
It's just free random targets.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the first time. Right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's just random targets. So what you want to do with it is, just like the last phase in Heroic, you don't want to get hit by the people before you, but you want to just bring it to the opposite side of the room to the boss. I mean, you've seen where the ads are coming from, right? That's where you place it. Yeah. And when you do that, just be really careful, because your own arrow does like 20k damage to you, but other people's arrows will do like 45k damage to you if you're on top of them. So when you're placing them, you want to be away from the other people.
How do I know which arrow I am?
I can share a weak aura.
The game should tell you, but also, yeah, there is a weak aura that makes it pretty easy.
No, it's just,
The only other thing is that...
so, yeah, this one, for the phase, like, I don't know why, there's two completely different displays, but for phase 1, it will just display the 3 people in a list with the times ticking down.
That is pretty cool. We'll need to fix that for Sunday, I think. Just one thing to watch out for, Aramos, is that, believe it or not, you can actually be fixated by ads while placing an arrow, including from your own arrows. So, yeah, there's not too much you can do about that in some circumstances. Just be ready to stun your ad or jump away from it if it fixates and starts moving towards you.
Just Typhoon.
Yeah, exactly, just Typhoon. It does have like 20 up melee range though, so watch out for that. Fun times.
It takes a little bit before it attacks me the moment it spawns.
Yeah, it will spend like a second like activating, so it won't be instant.
Give me, please, like 10 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
Has anyone else heard of tomato soup cake?
What?
No, and I don't want to hear any more about it, frankly.
Wait,
what the fuck is a soup cake?
No, we've heard enough about this. This discussion doesn't have to go any further. I can't handle it.
Cake or what?
It's like cake, like the recipe is like cake, sugar, flour, blah 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 blah. 10-ounce can of condensed tomato soup. What?
I'm just picturing boiling potato soup, tomato soup, and just adding gelatin to it. And
the only thing I can picture in my mind
You
is
ready, Andrew?
It's definitely been 10 seconds.
It has been 10 seconds, but I don't know if he's ready.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Top it off with some basil.
Cat,
If someone goes on a tangent after you say that you're not ready, you've got to let us know as soon as you are ready so that we can stop the tangent.
Picturing tortelletta, but with tomato soup and also the cup is sweet.
Ugh.
Well, I know what I'm buying tomorrow.
Do you put whipped cream on it?
I'm not sure. I have to read the recipe.
Let's see if we can get a few more good pulls in here, guys. We've got 15 minutes left. We can see phase 2 at least one more time.
That's so desperate.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what I'm doing, but
I mean, can you just take the next one as well?
yeah, it's in like
I taunted.
6
I mean,
minutes.
it doesn't matter. I taunted. We'll be slightly off kilter, but it's fine. I'll just tank this. Got trinket up for it, so. I'm taunting.
James might not be here.
Yeah, he's DC'd. We'll just see if we can keep him up and maybe he can get back in. Any spots? Holy shit, these are so spread out. Jesus. Make sure we place the veil correctly, because this is kind of wild. I will try to taunt here, Bingle. Think I got it?
Whew. Yep. I was playing a fucking game of chicken there.
Alright, ants coming in.
Thomas, you know, Cat, you don't need to ask that question.
I'll let you tank this one and then I'll taunt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Number 8.
I think mine drops before she casts again.
I think it does anyway, but I've got aggro now, so I'll just tank first.
Run away.
We get a bot on James. Go, James.
Oh shit, I did it.
Bob
So someone else needs to bob Orion when he calls for it.
We don't need to stop.
Cooldown. Mine's on cooldown.
Okay, so Ryan just can't do it. That's okay. Just stop hitting the boss now and go ads only. Just throw stuns onto these ads and just really focus on dodging swirlies, guys. That is the important thing here. It's okay. We can res an Ankh. No one's actually. Yeah, we can res an Ankh. Get Mark up as well, and let's get stacked in here. We'll keep going. We killed all of them, so.
I'll read the message.
Oh, come on.
Intermission.
Just die.
I kicked that really quickly there. I don't think I was double chained or anything.
Yeah. I mean, she is one of the characters that makes raiding
5 seconds before
really
you
funny.
died. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it was just as far as I
Sometimes.
could see
Didn't really
it
have-
was just ticks. That's what it felt like.
I mean, you just didn't have anything on you. It's like you rejuve yourself 3 seconds before you die, and that's all the healing you get. So I honestly think dying that late into the phase, I think dying in 5 seconds from 50% is about standard. I think that just sounds like about how much damage this does. I don't mind if we die to ticks and stuff when the chains are still up, but let's not lose 3 people to big
Matt,
scary lines.
Matt, when you have time, just check the raid channel in Discord. Just when you have time, not now.
I'll check it now.
This should definitely not be in raid channel.
Hey!
You deleted it, no.
I was admiring it.
No, the soup cake.
You should put it in food. I don't know. Ask Cat.
Where's the soup though?
Okay, it's in food.
Alright, we're giving this one more good pull. Let's go. Turn your brains on.
Say the full channel name.
Oh, wow.
No, we're not looking at the tomato soup cake. We're looking at
Why is it
Sylvanas.
called soup?
Isn't it just a lasagna?
It looks like cream cheese.
There's cream cheese in it.
Doesn't look like a soup to me.
No
You're a
soup here.
soup.
Soup is something you eat with a spoon.
You can eat that with a spoon.
Do you not eat your cakes with a spoon?
Let's try and actually just like, focus for a couple balls.
Guys, yeah, please.
5, 4,
Anarchy.
3, 2, 1.
Feel the fury of the sands.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chains.
Run away.
It is a gift.
Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands.
Right. Windrunner, and then get ready for the arrows.
Ooh, fuck in L. That was not nice. That was an unfriendly place around us.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Chains coming in.
1.
Oh wow, those spawns are kind of horrible. Get her up.
Person.
Run away.
Make sure you have threat head angle because I will not survive it. Oh, my stack's dropped off, so I might survive one, but I don't want to.
Yeah, so good. Just save Zen mid for that.
Yeah, I just kind of got owned by other stuff before then. Keep an eye on the ads. One of them's got through. Just throw a single target stun into that if we can. Yeah, nice. I don't know how that one just walked through our Ring of Peace and our Vortex, but walked through and meleeed someone to death. Really cool. Yeah, we can res him though, that's fine.
We can't.
No, but we can for the phase 2,
yeah.
I mean. Sorry. Obviously we can't res him right now. But as long as no one else dies, we should be good.
4, 3,
Gateway out.
2, 1.
Feel the fury of the sands.
Finish chains, and then we can hit the boss a little bit more here. We want to maybe get it just sort of 84.8, so a little bit more. Go do arrows. Just make sure we're living here. Alright, go hit ads. Okay. But also, damage on boss is very allowed here. It's totally fine if you hit the boss too. These pretty sloppy ads. Push the boss here. Make sure we push the boss before the veil. Everyone just hit the boss real quick. Oh, please. Are you see? Alright, Windrush is primal. We'll rush James as well. Just get the fuck out. Make sure you don't get hit by this. We have plenty of time to restack here. It just kind of fucks up Venthers, I think.
Run away.
I have nothing more to resist this chain.
It's really close to dead. I think
Absolutely
I think
nothing
you're
else.
Yeah, I think with everyone alive there, I think we actually make that just fine. All right, let's die and give this one more pull. Just go jump off the edge. We've got 5 minutes left. We can have another one of these and maybe see another phase 2. We totally, like, I mean, obviously we've only had a couple of good phase 2 pulls here, but I think for an hour and a half after, I mean, this is our first time on this boss in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, right? So I actually think tonight's not been too bad. I think, because I'm pretty sure this is our 20 for this fight. Well, there may be like one adjustment. Not that there's like anyone I'm like, oh, I want to get that guy out of here, but
yeah, get out of here, Seth.
Yeah, wow. Damn, Bingle letting the secret out there. That's for Super Officer Chat. Bingle.
All right.
No, there might be like one slight adjustment, but this is probably the 20 to be honest. So I think we have a solid base here. We'll give this one more pull. We just need to be like getting our phase 1 completely ironed out, but that is something that will come when we don't throw 3 like perfect looking pulls to me, not realizing that our damage is so good we need to stop. So that's not something I'm going to wipe to anymore. So this looks much better than previous comps we have run on this fight. I think. I think. The hunters will not be the adjustment.
I mean, just the fact that we have 2 boomies, I think, guarantees that the comp is better than what we've done.
-1 Warlock, also not the adjustment.
More boomies, more better.
To be clear, I don't mind doing progress.
No, I don't think you do.
I just want to do progress on phase 3.
Be a strange hobby to choose if you didn't.
Yeah. Well, masochistic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Run away. Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands. Feel the fury of the sands.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And chains.
Run away.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Link tool. Oh, you only have. Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. She's doing this timing. Just because she feels like it. All right, ads coming in. Make sure none get through, and if your one does get through, then just run the fuck away. Don't get sniped. Like it just walks through the ring of peace, man.
Peace was never an option.
Yes, no. It's fucking blade storming, I guess. The only thing that can do that. Veil.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry.
Okay, just stay alive and burn those stacks off when you can. Don't give them to me, though. Gross.
She's low.
Right, we go chill on boss now. Yeah, we chill on boss now. Just don't touch her. Just don't touch her. She is in a wild spirit, so be careful. CCs for these ads. Control, control, control. Okay. We'll res him when we're stable. Just finish ads. Dodge swirlies. Right. And boss is ready to push, so let's get to orange on top of the boss. Be in the friendship circles. Watch those swirlies.
There's
Stay in
one
the
arrow on top.
SLTs. Stay in the SLTs. Oh god, watch out for that fucking arrow, whoever that's on.
Arrow's me.
Okay.
I can anchor.
Yeah, hold it until after this. There's no point in subjecting yourself to it for no reason.
Yeah, no problem.
And then we can res primal afterwards. All right, focus and die.
Fucking died like a fucking pleb for getting greedy.
Okay, so it's going to be another late res on primal. Do we want Happy doing this? Because does she not need to be over there healing that, like, straight away? Do we not want maybe Aramos doing it? Because he's not doing much
I'm
damage.
drinking anyway. It's only an extra 2 seconds, but I'm back here
Fury
first.
or
All right, one rush, James. Yeah. And then yeah, primal Happy, whatever you need to do to catch up to the group. Dirt. All right, watch waves here. Hit a personal if you get waved. Like. Right, nuke your named mobs. Be in position for the veil. Nice big gap between ranged and melee.
I'm feared.
Oh, we let Terror Orb go off? That's really bad. Yeah, they'll just finish the Goliath, watch tanks. Waves. This is okay, though. We have tons of time to interrupt the boss. Good. Any druids just raw so we get across sooner? Just press the button. We'll worry about proper assignments for Sunday. I'll do the kick here. Do it nice and late. There we go. Good. All right. Get ready for the waves.
gateway.
Yeah, place it. Move out for waves and then move in afterwards. Everyone in. Focus the gateway. And take. And back in. And then it's going to be double boomies, Andro, James, Bingle. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, waves move out, and then it's also the circles. I'm just going to rally here. This is a pretty scary moment. Spread out best we can. Good, and then let's go to our sides. We have no movement speeds here in terms of wind rushes, so that's a fuck up on our end. We can't res Bingle, so that's also unfortunate. But let's just get where we're going.
I definitely want to move speed up for that.
Yeah, I mean, so when I called all druids raw, all three of them had it up. So what we'll actually do is just have one druid each side, and then we should have exactly one raw left, which will pop like for the.
Because yeah, us non-leafers just like got over that bridge like 7 seconds after you.
Yeah, it took a while. Okay, really quickly, I'm very sorry that I shouted at all of you to shut the fuck up, but also we can't afford to burn the last 15 minutes of the raid, especially when that is clearly when we play our best, right? That is a really good pull at the end there. Slightly carried by the fact that, you know, we had Ank, but other than that, like, yeah, that's a really solid pull. Phase 1, apart from those couple of deaths, looked really good. And then, I mean, I don't know how good 81% is in terms of boss health there. It's probably not very good in general, but it's still like, you know, that's a really good pull to end it on. And if we have a lot of pulls like that on Sunday, like if that is our baseline on Sunday, like we'll see phase 3 on Sunday, no problem, like 100%, because, you know, we're really close to phase 3 there. We're like, what, a minute and a half of actual playing, and then like a minute of running around. So yeah, we will have the assignments in terms of like movement speeds, and also we'll start having the cooldown assignments ready in a lovely spreadsheet for Sunday. And then, like I say, I think this is the 20, but there may be like literally 1 or 2 adjustments. But in terms of the classes, this is basically what it's going to be. But yeah, really good raid. Really, really good Wednesday and Thursday here, guys. Like pulling Sylvanas half an hour into Thursday, it's really good. And we'll be thinking over the course of the rest of this week, last thing, about whether we want to do Tower Group KT and then probably Guardian before Sylvanas. I think next week we certainly will, and then we'll just have to keep evaluating based on what KT loot we have. Because if we do look really good on Sylvanas, I don't want to break that up with wasting an hour to try and get some slight upgrades, right? But yeah, we'll think about that. Feedback, whatever, let us know what you think. And then I will see all of you guys back here on Sunday, hopefully. Bap.
Rick, do you have the ID for Jath's 5 upgrades missing?
Good night, guys.
I should see it in the Sims here, right?
Yeah. Because I was just gonna plop that in and be like, yep, kill KT.
Good night.
Right.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for the raid. Good night.
Thanks, guys.
Right. So that ends that. We'll quickly do some quick mopping up before logging over to Final Fantasy. But yeah, the spreadsheets that you can do for this fight, or well, fights in general really, it's not just specifically this fight. You do stuff on the spreadsheet, it calculates like timings, what have you. And it, you know, I had in the top left hand corner, I had some notes with like specific times of when people are doing things or going left and right and all that kind of stuff. It directly feeds that spreadsheet, can feed that spreadsheet into that note. And then you can have a recaller based off that note, which is stuff like this, to count down till your next thing. So for me, it's like a totem to the speed buff. For others, it's like healing CDs. That kind of stuff. It's all very complicated. And wasn't a thing like 3 or 4 years ago. Also, I love spreadsheets. Leave me alone. Cool, we got all that. Edit party. Edit party. You know people aren't super engaged in this game outside raiding when literally my raid frames are filled with people that just insta-log after it. Alright, so we got all that, and then we want to send you, you good boy, off to go get me some runes. Because have I dipped below 100 again? Nearly. Log you out. Anyway, so we got that. We go here. We complete you. We got you. We can use you on someone. Nope, not yet. Okay. You. you. We can go there. We can go there. Yep, cool. Da, da, da. Exit game. Right, I'm going to be right back real quick, and then we'll start Final Fantasy. Or actually, I could start logging into Final Fantasy beforehand. That might be the play. Because there'll probably be a queue to log on. Oh. World 20 has a mobile app open beta that I've been invited to, apparently. Don't think I'll ever use it, but... God, that must be so annoying to play. Like, I'm just trying to imagine playing my druid on, like, the fucking phone. Trying to sort out all the, like, animals, etc. I'm just sitting there going, that's not happening. I can tell you fucking that much. Come on, Final Fantasy. I know your launch is shit, but load up. Let me go on the authenticator. Play. No, I just want to delete you. We made this character because some of the realms sometimes don't have, or servers, lock creating new characters on them if you haven't already got a character there. Oh, I'm not actually sharing. Whoopsie. So I'm currently waiting for this to delete. So I had a Ripax temp just to quickly get that. Okay. Righto. I am back. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. Guess Sarah's not here. Fair enough. Greetings, traveller. Visitors from Limsa Laminsa are rare to these climes. I'm told you seek to fish the magnificent cloud cutters that grace the sea of clouds. As squires, we practice catching our dinner, but the task is trying for even the most experienced among us. How one unaccustomed to the chore might hope to
Is he there?
succeed. He is.
Yes. Sorry, I was on the ground doing some stretches.
Imagine.
No, I don't know if I need a new chair or if I've just been potatoing extra hard, but like
Stand in the way.
the very low, like the lower part of my back. You know when you get like that dull pain in a joint that like you need to crack it.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I've had that for the last few days, and it's driving me nuts.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't suffer from that too frequently. Maybe I'm too young.
And my brother has DDD, so I'm just super fucking like, oh god, please, no, not me too.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Have you come to join the weebs, or just to hang?
Just hanging. Seeing as I'm watching James's stream while farming Diablo, so might as well join the call as well.
Fair. Are you streaming me, James?
Maybe.
How very dare. Without my consent.
I apologize.
No, you don't.
Trying to get it so it doesn't include Discord audio is a massive pain in the ass. But Thomas has been enjoying the RAL raids, which is, I'm sure, has complete understanding of everything that's going on.
I'm just sitting here in Ishgard, which is a place you haven't gotten to yet, but it's full of snow. And like the crafter like tunic just sitting here like in a pile of snow, like this is fine.
Ironically, I'm also in a lot of snow, but it's Coerthus. Because I'm doing fishing.
Oh, you are in Coerthus, okay.
Yeah. I have advanced the MSQs a reasonable way, to be fair. I just occasionally take breaks to like craft like an absolute degenerate.
Right, where's your stream? I'm gonna find... What realm are you on?
Spriggan.
Okay. Where's the nearest?
Where the fuck was I going for this? Cloud cutters. Where the flying fuck is the Sea of Clouds? Ah, there it is. Just see someone fly over me, and I'm just like, is that Sarah? Oh no.
No. Oh my god, saying doxing me on stream. How dare.
He's just here outing everyone.
To be fair, I think that's... Sarah's a pretty common name.
I successfully traveled to Spigen. Now to go bully my friends.
Oh no.
James, please, we can talk about this. You don't have to jump.
Can't you see I'm fishing? Well, I'm about to fish.
I can't even see the water.
Yep.
It's down there.
Nope, it's not water. I'm sky fishing.
Oh, are you?
Or should be. Unable to take this action at this time. But I'm in the sea of clouds. So I need to use the versatile lure.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Where's my one of those? Mount guide.
It's my favorite mount I think I've ever seen in a video game.
Yeah. I was disappointed when the hand mount on WoW didn't do something like this.
You're being carried around like a scolded kitten, and you're the hero of the world.
Yeah, I think this was like my second or third mount. Has sent a friend request. Yes. Oh, I guess I could.
Good kitty. But do you have this mount?
No, I don't. I kind of accepted I wasn't going to get that one.
It's okay. I'll take you and Hay around wherever you need to go. I can't drive in real life, but I can drive in the game.
Yeah, I only have 4 mounts currently. There's obviously the Chungus. Where do you get the fat chicken?
It's a collector, you buy it. Best thing about it is when you start flying, you swap the lettuce for a piece of cake.
That is actually amazing.
You're just walking around with 2 sticks.
At least my chicken's dressed for the weather.
You're telling me this Chongo isn't ready for cold weather?
I don't know, he doesn't have a woolen jumper and like a scarf on.
He's a regular chocobo underneath, he's just very fluffy.
Okay, fair enough. That explains a lot. I mean,
Ignore
I'm
the
gonna
cake on a stick as motivation to actually fly.
Yeah, I'm just looking at him, just like, actually, looking at the face, I don't think it's just fluff, you know?
Actually, I did get new barding.
What new bardings do I did get new ones, actually. So I still have the Laminsian stuff, but there was another one I was getting. Don't think I've used it yet. Must be in my bank. I was surprised how nice the actual barding you get whilst leveling, weaving, or level working, whatever it was. Like, this is actually pretty nice.
But have you got Gundam?
No. I've barely even met the people that are, like, the Magitech space Nazi people. Jeez.
Best cat. It looks too much like Vitra.
I love this cat.
To be honest, you would probably try to ride Vitra as well if you had the chance.
I mean, if Ithra was the size of like a small hippo, then absolutely.
I also like the animation of like when you're just sitting, like not moving, he just
just
plonks
loafs.
down. And like how it has its own little soundtrack.
Oh, yeah, you can turn that off, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know I can. I'm happy with his little soundtrack. Right. Oh, you can't actually fall off. Then why am I pussyfooting around? Because I'm supposed to be able to fish somewhere around here. Why? Maybe I don't have the right thing. Where can I get those two easily? Okay, Merchant and Mendon. God, it best be in this city.
Do you want a lift?
No, I can do it. Mainly because I can jump over walls. Otherwise, I probably would say yes. So there's a Merchant and Mendon. There he is. So much of my bag is full of fucking lure at this point. It's actually upsetting. Like,
that's one thing I'll say this game could use is like individual bags.
Yeah, it gets out of hand. I have 2 retainers and like I am struggling with bag space. That's not a place I wanted to be in. So I can buy hoverworms or balloon bugs. Let's try hoverworms. Buy 99. Also, it says a lot when I've put more effort into the glamour of my crafting than my actual main thing. So I look the most dapper cat you're ever gonna meet.
I am unable to apply glamours here. But I can, however, raise you on that.
True. I know there are nicer suits out there, but I haven't found any that have all been like matching yet. Or that I could craft.
I am a tank with a gun. That's a sword.
Yes, that took some getting used to seeing that in dungeons because I was just like, this seems wrong.
Just imagine as a death knight with a gun. But also, behold my boy. Blue mages are bizarre.
Is that the limited class or is that the red mage?
Yeah, that's still no, blue is limited.
Yes, that is one I'm looking forward to playing just because it's going to be ridiculous.
I am a cactor.
I won't ask where you've been keeping the needles. I think that's...
I had mint today. Blue mages are strange.
Oh, yes. Right, so if I equip the right thing here, are you going to let me fish now?
I'll go down and find some for you.
That's not the same thing. No cheating. I demand my daily dose of fishing.
Says X13, Y15. Okay. Please tell me I can fit through the gap. I trust nothing about this game and its invisible walls at this point. I've been tricked one too many times.
Man, if only we had a friend with a flying car.
I know, right? But where would you get one of those? I also realized I went the completely wrong way.
Friends or flying cars?
Yes.
So I can fish here in the sea of clouds, but not over there. The fuck is this map?
Well, it doesn't say sea over here.
Oh good, it doesn't do one of the annoying animations for fishing. Oh, nice fishing gear.
Thank you.
Kick.
Oh, I don't have any bait. I swapped them off, didn't I?
Oh, I got a cloud cutter. Sweet.
Do you think if I turn into a bird, they'd pay attention?
Mayhaps.
Is it working?
I think I just got a shitfish, so I got extra XP because I haven't fished it before. Fuck it. I got a
Helping.
skyfish. I think I needed some cloud cutters for some of the cooking I need to do.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
I'm helping.
God, that is bright, isn't it? Fuck me.
How is this helping?
Helping. It's dark out here. I help.
Ah yes, cats famously unable to see in the dark.
Yeah, I drew a card.
Was it the card of the fish?
It was the arrow.
I'll be honest when I say I don't know what that means. Or does.
This is the most obnoxious class.
Oh Christ. Yes, 2-star. I also love the wolf pup model they gave.
Do you know about slash beckon?
I'll try it after this fish. But take that as a no. And we're gonna...
Let me see which ones I have that might work. Here's my little wizard frog.
Mm-hmm.
There are some minions that when you slash beckon, they jump up onto your shoulder.
Ooh, okay. I have a few minions now, so let's see. Let's summon that one. I don't think this is likely.
Doesn't look very jumpy.
Oh, the Morbo.
So if the dog didn't work, the cat isn't going to, because they're essentially the same thing.
Oh, hang on, this one does, okay. There you go. On my shoulder.
Yeah, I don't think... The only flying one I have is the ship, which, you know. I don't think my shoulders are strong enough to handle a little gobu. Yep, none of them. And even if the ship did work, I wouldn't do it.
Don't you want to have, like, a wooden ship just on your shoulder, always?
No.
Pirate with a tiny ship on his shoulder instead of a parrot.
You can also turn off, like, NPC names and such if you want.
It It's fine for now. Mainly because I usually wander past the NPC I want, so I have to backtrack.
No, I mean like just from minions and mounts and such.
Oh, okay. I'll have to have a look at that then. A Rift Sailor. Okay. So, one assumes it's in system. Actually, it might be in HUD.
You can do it, James. I believe in you.
Display names. Own companions. Never. Pets. Never. That's sometimes useful. Where do I see others?
It makes walking through cities far more bearable.
Yeah, I can imagine. Pet display names on party members. Pet display names on other playable characters. Pet display name settings on friends. Why can I still see your Puff of Darkness? I thought I had set it. Unless it goes under NPCs.
It is an NPC for some reason. I think it's everything that isn't like
minion.
in your party or friendship or friends list is coded as an NPC.
Fair enough. Anyway, Puff of Darkness, I will never know your name ever again.
Yeah, at the very bottom it says minions display names and you say never.
Yeah. I did in fact eventually find it.
Is my cheering helping?
Let's see. I did not get the one I wanted, so,
Let's try this one.
How do you get that one, actually?
They're store-bought.
Fuck. I got distracted. I'm thinking that was only a 1 exclamation mark fish anyway, so it wasn't what I was after. Now this is the bad boy I want. Trying to catch some sharks the other day was just so painful. Christ almighty, they suck. I've also got into the part of crafting where I'm going to start needing to go to the zones at specific Eorzean times, which is...
Ew.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at it and going, do I have enough money to buy them? And I think in the most case, it's a yes. And when I have bought all them, I can then sell everything I make on the auction house, which usually sells for quite a bit. Or did on the old server. I can't imagine it's different on this one.
Chaos is quite popular. I think it's the most popular one in Europe.
That doesn't surprise me, given it's...
Like on my server in Cerberus, they haven't allowed character creation in like 6 months.
Yeah, I don't think... Was Cerberus allowing it at the time?
You can transfer, but you're not allowed to make characters.
Okay. Because I know some of them were like... When I was making characters, I originally went to Odin to play with Zeph. Cat's other half. And... It, like, for a while, it, like... I just refreshed the page constantly until it let me create a character, and eventually it did.
Yeah. I did that for like 2 months.
Yeah, but mine was like... it only took me like 5-10 minutes. And then it just let me. So, I'm kind of confused how their congestion actually works. Stop giving me shit fish. I beg. Are we nearly there? Yes, we should be, because we have 5 for the normal and 1 for the cooking. Cool. So that's that one done.
Let me show you the dance of my people.
Oh, I think I have that one. Actually. I think I got all the, like... Because I originally started playing this game and I started doing far too many, side quests. Like, far too many. So I got 1 from each of the star areas.
I gunned through the main story quest, and I mean, I consumed it, and it still took me a month and a half. For 5 expansions, though, so I call that a win.
Yeah.
There's, like... So, like, base AI, like, Realm Reborn is a slog.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is so dense, it is uninteresting. All it is like running from one place to another to talk to people. But if you could just get through it, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's not been that bad, but maybe that's because I've been breaking it up with, you know.
Also, you haven't updated your stream details.
Oh, I haven't, have I?
But if you can get to Heavensward, there's like a whole area dedicated to like a restoration effort, which is all crafting based.
Yes, I have been told of this.
I think there's one in like every... There's one of those areas in every expansion after the base game.
Fair enough. But I've quite enjoyed being a degenerate and literally crafting every single item.
I mean, to each their own.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit an issue though, and I've discovered the issue. The issue are the stars.
Oh yeah, the high quality.
No, not the high quality. High quality's fine. It's some of these items from the base game are like, so you have the normal items, and then you have 1-star items at level 50, 2-star items, and 3-star items, and they require each more and more degenerate, like kind of like control or craftsmanship, which is going to be quite a grind to actually meet the requirements for. So I may end up just over leveling it and coming back to them because I'm just sitting there going, oh, this seems painful.
Yeah, so if you want to jump through the main quest, I can chill and boost you through dungeons. Because my life is empty now that I just have a to be continued in my top left corner.
Yeah, I think I've done every dungeon. I've even done every fucking guild test.
Ew. How many? The only time I ever queue for guild tests is when it's on roulette and need to level my tank.
They weren't bad. I quite enjoyed them. And then there were some that were just like really bad for pugs. Solemn Trinity wasn't bad actually. But some of them were abysmal.
I was wondering why everything's yelling at you in red. I was like, oh right, you're a fisher.
Yep. Actually, I do need to do the Wanderer's Palace, I think. For a hunting rod. That's the one you don't want to do, I imagine.
Oh, I hated it. I'm not going to say why I hate it. We're going to do it and you're going to find out.
Sure, let me change to Dragoon before I queue, because otherwise it will complain at me.
And invite me to your party too.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I'm just
that was.
standing here jigging to myself while you're off getting stabbed in the stomach.
I don't get stabbed. I'm a good player.
Also, look at the difference in our health.
Oh yeah. Maybe slightly. I am kind of questioning why they even bother giving me an MP bar whilst I'm a Dragoon, because
it will come up.
Okay, that's good, because it hasn't come up so far, and I'm just sitting there, like, it feels like...
Ignore absolutely anything under 60.
Oh. Well then.
I wish you would tell me how much of a shield I can give you, because I'm pretty sure it's like triple your health.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me either, which would have been useful to know.
Do you know about class idle animations?
No.
So by default, if you press Z, you'd like draw your weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And while it's drawn, if you type /C pose, as in like the letter C pose.
Ah.
Yeah. Everyone has class-specific animations for idling.
Oh, I look like that fucking edgy elf I keep beating the shit out of. Wow. There's been 2.
I like the astrologian one because I'm just a cocky piece of shit.
Yeah, that is very smug.
I love this class.
Like, mine, it feels like I need to be on the high ground looking down, and I just need to be that anime character that just appeared.
They will look up and yell, "Save me," and I will whisper, "Get wrecked."
Right. Wanderer's Palace. What's this say? Is level synced. All item levels will be adjusted to level 8. Sure, I don't care. Oh. That's faster than I was anticipating. I was anticipating
Welcome
going...
to queuing with a healer.
Ah, that old chestnut. Okay.
Man, I queued for 50 minutes today as a healer. I was not happy.
Now I'm going to unapologetically watch every cutscene. Even
fine.
these starting ones.
You are allowed to. There's a setting in your... Again, there's a setting, I don't think, character, that you can skip over cutscenes you've already seen.
That might be worth doing. But they're still, like, cool to watch. Oh yeah, I got a new ability that I never actually properly looked at. What the fuck does it do? Okay, it's a 2-minute cooldown to do AoE dam. Okay, that's what I need.
Don't do it. Apparently I need to kill the tonberries for my journal.
Yeah,
So
I
happy with
do.
this.
Why do you think I pulled the extra one?
So hey, want to look at the back of that corridor?
Oh, that's cool.
It's not going to be cool if we take too long.
Oh, he's going to shank us. Okay, yeah. Okay. I won't dilly-dally around then.
He's just going to slowly follow us through this whole goddamn dungeon. And I hate it. Because I'm the healer and I'm usually in the back.
Fair enough. Okay, that AoE dam does a bit of damage. Okay, that's nice. How many of these tonberries did I need?
7. Oh hey, we got the Virgin
5.
Mary in our party.
Yeah, I noticed that. Some of the names in this game are very clever. Not that Virgin Mary is clever. Some of them are just...
Creative. We'll call them creative.
Yes.
There is, I forget what the proper name for them is, but like, I'm gonna say an orc on Cerberus. It runs around Limsa sometimes. That's just called Death by Snoo Snoo.
Oh dear.
There's also a Lalafell called Luigi Mario, who walks around in like overalls and a green and red hat.
I'd expect nothing less. I was surprised when this dungeon made me get better eye level before I could queue for it. Oh.
Joke's on you, get big.
I'm used to just seeing treasure coffers and clicking on them. I really need to find a better keybind for that thing. One thing this game did make me realise is how dependent I was on tab targeting in Warcraft.
Yeah.
The tab targeting on this is...
It's got it leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh yes.
That's why I have the aggro chart like on the right hand side of my screen. So it's like, what am I? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I think I've made that bigger, but I may need to make it even bigger just to kind of remind myself it's there. Right.
I don't even have any of my skills. I have cure.
Yep. I've seen quite a few healers bitch about that.
I hate low-level healing. It's so boring. I throw stones for 80% of my time. I'm not joking. My only offensive spell is stone.
Stone and Cure, you're a great asset to this team.
Yeah.
That's on me, I was busy reading the tooltip. Or help thing about elegant tombstones.
Elegant tombstones. Screw the tank. You pull, I heal. Just not too many because, you know, you aren't a tank.
Yeah, I've had to do this kind of thing before.
Or, you know, maybe I'll just heal and tank.
I mean, I tried.
Nah, healer aggro is definitely a thing in this game.
Shit. I'm trying to remember keybinds, but I haven't actually played the Dragoon spec in a while.
I haven't actually played this game. I forgot what I'm doing.
I mean, I haven't been a combat job in a while. Oh, he's back. I don't know what we do with lantern oil. Assumedly...
We're gonna need it later. Just pick up anything anyone drops.
I mean, it just auto-loots, so... Sure, I can do
it doesn't.
that. Doesn't it?
No, it's me picking them up.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, it's a healer job to loot everything for me. I don't see the problem. I don't like people being nice and forgiving in my dungeons. I like them being toxic.
No, there's nothing but friendly here, except for when you get to high level raids, and they kind of are like, I don't know what I'm doing. They're like, figure it out, and I die like 8 times. I'm like, please, one tip, just one.
Yeah, I think I've only seen one person flame another in like one dungeon in this entire time.
And it was you.
No, I flame them, but I just say it to the stream, which is usually Thomas.
I was in a raid earlier today, and there was a level 80 Conjurer. Conjurer is the base class before White Mage.
Oh, Jesus.
And everyone's literally like, why are you here? It's like, it was a complete troll. So people were like, just stop talking to them. And eventually, oh, nope, no, not that. Absolutely not. Reverse, do not. Tank, please. Tank, no. Oh, he's gonna get stabbed.
How does it work? If we run away, does it leave us alone?
I hope so. Oh god, no, don't hurt me. I don't want to get stabbed. Like, it doesn't have a health bar. You can't target it.
Yeah, no, I noticed that.
Yeah, it hurt. Don't stab me. Go away.
I assumed there was some sort of aggro table, and if I left it alone,
No.
it would...
Oh god, no. Stop. I don't want to have my throat. He's throat stabbing me. Please, leave me alone. Tank, why? Okay, he's gone.
Oh, cool. You just wanted a quick stab, you know. Quick in and
just
out.
a little bit.
You never fancied a quick stabbing? It really does, like, relieve a lot of stress.
I'm gonna stab you and then heal it, then stab you again.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Look, what do you think I have the title Corpse Dancer?
Because you dance among the corpses of your enemies?
Because all my allies are just corpses that I dance. He's like, oh, you being a little bitch? Guess you're gonna be a corpse soon, aren't you? I'm the lord of the dance, said she.
Oh, do you have to use the lantern oil to make it move?
Yes.
That makes sense. Guess we just move on. Yes, let's.
There's another one up in the top mid.
Yeah, no, I did see it. Yes, pull with the stabby boy.
Don't, please. I'm really begs you. I don't know why I'm begging. You just run off and leave all of you to die. I see you. Sorry then.
I have a disengage. It's okay. Eek.
No, he's there. Nope, reverse. I don't like it. Someone else can go first. don't stab me!
I did like how the tank backed off and there was just me just sprinting through, just like, just get this over with. We all know what's gonna happen here. Oh, good. Go for a second one. You know you wanna.
Don't. Take the cat, not me.
No stabbings were had on the cat. I'm glad you kited him away from me.
And for particle effects, the spell.
Oh, cool. I got the hunting log for the maelstrom completely done now.
That's...
Dear me. I'm expecting a Tonberry with a crown on as a note.
It's got a lantern oil here that we need, though. Oh, I'm gonna get stabbed. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, don't stab me, bro. Ow. I hate this dungeon.
Really? Never would have guessed. Don't stab the Virgin Mary.
What do you think the final boss is going to be?
Gonna guess the Tonberry King.
Yes.
It said that on the right. Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent. I was expecting just a normal little crown. This is
No, but buddy, we got royalty here.
I'm much happier now. This is why I wanted from a Tomberry King. Do we actually bother with ads, or do I just keep zerging?
It's a low enough dungeon. If the tank dies, he dies. Give him something to do at least.
Now I feel bad for killing him.
Don't. He's gonna stab you.
Sweet. Yes. I need to do the player accommodation before I forget. Well, I have 2 people. Oh yeah, because I can't give it
Yeah,
to
you
you.
can't do it to party members.
Definitely the Virgin Mary, not the tank. Cool, thank you for the dungeon Q boost.
No problem.
Now back to fishing. So there was another fish I needed to find here. Northern pike. Do I have a mithril spoon lure?
Hey, there she is.
Hello.
I am logging in.
I should probably go and find you.
Because me finding you is not gonna happen, so yeah, probably.
Can you stream so we can find you?
I am still logging in, give me a sec.
No, I demand it now.
Okay.
How very dare.
Why are you being so difficult, hey? We're just trying to help you.
Oh, that's loud. Give me a sec.
I just love that on the side. It's like white mage and then a fish.
What do you mean?
You mean? Hello?
Yes, dragon superiority.
Catman is best man.
Let me see. How do I actually?
I mean, I'd agree with Catboy, but you're literally Lion Man.
Okay, fine. Lion man. Well, I found it difficult because technically I'm a lion, but
okay.
if you look at my like tail and other things, I'm a leopard.
Friends, help! Tell me, how do I actually fucking zoom in?
Click on the name. Your name.
Thanks.
Click OK, and you'll probably have a queue.
It'll take like 10 seconds though.
14.
Chaos is like the most popular server in Europe.
Ah, well.
It's not that long compared to Light as well, to be fair. Light had huge queues occasionally. I think the worst one I had was 200.
I mean, the worst one I've seen was 1,500. That's because the servers went down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think my 200 was around that when the servers went down as well. Oh yeah, I can't run in order, can I? Not
You can
run.
sprint.
I mean, I wanted to ride my cat.
Oh no, you're not allowed to mount in any of the
I'm
menus.
like, well, of course you can run. I mean, I did running. I found a button to run.
Right. Hey, you're still on the loading screen. Let's guess where she is.
Fucking surprise!
There's a Lalafell hill called Peekaboo.
Oh, you literally
I
saw
literally
me.
see you.
I was just like looking at her stream and just went, hey, there's a Catman running past in my kind of gear.
Wait a
Wait,
minute.
that's me.
Hello.
Run faster, Dragon Man.
Why do you have a puppy?
Because I got one from a
Friend.
quest.
Jesus, you're all so huge. I am so tiny.
Yeah, the male auras are massive.
I'm also as big as a lion can be.
It's in the bottom right corner above your bags.
Social. Yeah, I was looking for it. No,
No, it's literally a pop-up.
So there's yeah.
Good. Oh, it's a party.
Yeah, so you'll always see your friends' names in orange if you see them in the overworld.
I see. I have to go this way. I don't know why, just the quests are telling me to go this way, so... Oh, achievement!
Oh, hey. Get in. Click ride, Pillion.
I am trying, but it wouldn't let me.
Pick a seat. You too, James. I love you just peeking your head around the corner. Woo!
I'm tiny. Can you actually see where I have my quests and stuff?
Show me.
I don't know. Oh, this thingy. What is that? Oh, that's not mine, is it? Why is it pink?
Blue is like it's called a fete, which is like a public event.
I swear, some of my quests said I had to go this way, and now I can't find where I have to go.
The red areas are.
I have to be right here.
Yeah, it's literally the Star Marmots, probably. Because that's literally the first quest you get to kill.
As well as huge hornets and snapping shrews.
She has to hit them first to get credit.
Yeah.
I can literally give you a shield that's like 1,000,000 times over your health.
Oh Jesus! Okay, I need 2 more ladybugs, some hornets, and more marmots for their blood.
Hang on, let me see if this works. Does that count?
Yes.
Okay, marmot.
Okay, I got the marmots. Let's see.
We're going back into Ulda.
Slay huge hornets.
Zoom out in the map. I need to find out where the orange parts are. You can, okay, so you can make your map bigger, first of all. Also, every mount has its own theme. You can turn that off. So, slay huge hornets and snapping shrews.
Way of the Oh, this way. To Central Tanalan.
Central Tanalan. I just love your head peeking out of the back.
I am looking, okay?
Got any snacks?
Mom, are we there yet? My loading screens are really slow, by the way, so... First time logging in and everything, it's not happy.
Okay, so we're going down there.
Yeah, down there. still getting used to the fact that it's not blue shining gold circles.
Oh, there's a huge hornet.
Yeah, I need 3 of them.
1,
Dead.
2, 3.
Yep, that's on. Snapping shrews should be around here as well.
Get holied.
I am running away from your car, go away! I have to be here somewhere. There is... snapping shrew.
My ability to kill is only limited by my global cooldown.
Yep. Oh, I need like 2 more because of their leather.
Actual lever or quest item lever?
Quest item leather, so
Quest
just
item,
kill it.
yeah.
Mm.
Yes.
Goodbye, shrew.
I killed it all on my own.
I'm very proud of you.
I'm taking the front seat. Hello!
You don't even reach the top. You can't
there yet?
even see over
Are we
the
there yet?
dashboard.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I am the kid of this game now, okay?
And James in the back, arms crossed, like, this is bullshit, I should be in the front.
These were all my quests, I now have to go back to all my quest givers. Which,
Right.
First stop is it Toma to begin?
I can't mountain here. You're gonna have to walk.
Fair enough.
Yep. Right, I'm gonna go back to my fishing. As I was. There's a fucking cat boy called Unskippable Cat Scene.
Why do I still have the loading screen? Why am I the last one in?
I don't know, what kind of expectation.
I don't know, it was really long for me as well when I was riding on the car. Like, longer than I've ever had to deal with in this game. So I just assumed it was because of hay.
Yeah, but Hay's already in.
Oh, wow.
Oh, here I am. I'm gonna pet Unskippable Cutscene. You did good, buddy. You get pets.
As I say, some names are quite good. And some names are just plain fucking weeby.
Weeb.
Oh, so many weebs.
Yeah. Like, Umble Blade, Dark Fist. Like, buddy, come on.
No, I'm thinking just straight up Japanese names.
Okay, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Japanese second name because it was randomized for me.
Mine is Maya.
Yeah, no, I'm more thinking like,
You come up to my elbow. Small person. Pat pat.
Why can't I complete this shit? Oh, I need...
Pick something.
I'm half expected to find a Lala that's towering over her at this point.
What the fuck is a lava?
Lalafell, they're halflings.
Yeah. If I see one, I'll point it out on my stream. There's usually an NPC of one. Somewhere.
Hello, I am the guild master now.
Okay.
Is it those super tiny things?
Yes, it's the super tiny little gremlins.
They stand around in Limsa. Like, if you stand around one of the major cities, someone's gonna come up to you and trade you a growth potion.
What?
That doesn't look like a Lala. No. You're just a very small person.
Where's the option yes?
I need to speak to Coco Beagle, which isn't this guy.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Black Mages is the one with all the Lalafels that have the same names, or very, very similar.
Yep.
Doesn't sound horrible at all.
Where the fuck was this vendor? Oh, it wasn't actually in this city, was it?
I'm Astral Jesus.
In a suit.
Well, of course.
Imagine not having a suit mog ready to
Also,
go.
I just love how small the female aura are because you fit underneath my hand.
How tall did you make your female one as
As small as
relative?
possible.
Okay, that does explain a lot, to be fair. I was wondering.
Yeah, I have Wander as my guild name because I'm on a different server.
Ah, that's what that meant. I wasn't sure if that was just genuinely your free company.
So many quests.
So we need to go to the Steps of Thal, which means we have to go through the next area.
Yeah, and then I have to pick up this main quest up down there, I think.
Yeah, main quest will always be like grey with like a fiery frame. Yeah, that one.
I'll pick that up when I'm finished completing all of them because too many.
Yeah, blue are like side quests that like can give you stuff, and regular gold ones are just like, you can do
It's
them.
a quest.
Yeah,
some of them have lore.
Yeah, the ones with the pluses usually unlock a system or are to do with, you know, crafting jobs or something.
Yeah, like
They-
I figured that the Tomagatory ones were red at the start and then they turned blue.
Yes. So other job ones do just appear red, normally, until you go in the right job.
Yeah, red ones usually like they're quests you can do, but you haven't met the criteria to fill them in yet. So like,
Yeah, like
you haven't reached level 20, or you're a paladin when you should be like a farmer or some shit like that.
yeah, it's that kind of general stuff.
I've got a goddamn quest in here. Hello. Oh no! This is the samurai. No, go away, I don't want to talk to you.
How do I check my gear in my bags? Where's my bag?
Control I is for your actual armory where quest items tend to go and dungeon drops, and then there's I for normal inventory. So if you get like a BOE, that would usually appear in your normal inventory.
You're basically, you have an armory bag and an item bag.
What is shield? Can I even use shields?
You can use a one-handed and a shield, but most people use it two-handed.
Oh, yeah. This is a... What are you?
That's a one-handed thaumaturge's arm, so you actually can equip a shield.
X16, Y21.
Nope, there we go. I'm a wizard. Hello.
You got a piece of wood.
Wizard.
The best wizard ever known.
Okay, we go back and pick up that main quest. All the
Yes.
other quests can be done at some point. in
At
my
the
life.
Adventurers Guild.
It's also worth noting you should always do your class quests for your main job. Like,
I am.
yeah.
I haven't. At least if the class quest is the guild one.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, then yes.
Once you get into like the specialized jobs, you unlock the new spells and such by doing your class quest.
Yeah.
And that's every like 2 levels or something. But we're overloading with information that you don't read right now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, aha, and then I.
Yeah, it becomes all obvious eventually. Like, you get used to it.
I know that my tail curls when I sit down.
How do you sit down?
Slash sit.
That would do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, fair enough.
You just stood that person's head.
I will do the side quest at some point when I'm not surrounded with people.
Yeah, I did a lot of side quests to begin with, and then that's not a strategy you want to go. I'm massively
Yeah,
out
you'll end up leveling all your crafting until 59.
How do you even start crafting?
Jobs? No, yeah, jobs. You walk up, be like, I want to be a blacksmith, and they're like, cool, here's a hammer.
Yeah, you have to do a certain amount of main storyline before you can actually do that. I wouldn't suggest doing what I'm doing. It's very degenerate.
You have to go to the dispatch yard. Down there. How do I leave this thing? Can I actually leave it myself?
Yeah, you can. You can, but I don't know if you can. I usually just press my mount button because mount is like on and off.
Usually, if you're on a mount and you want to dismount immediately, it's Z by default.
Are you just being carried by a thing?
Yeah, it's like a scorned kitten.
Ah, the old hand. It doesn't take much to actually get, so it's a cool mount. I did actually get him though. Yeah, cool.
What's this?
You sell them. It says at the bottom.
So it's literally only for selling. So it's gold.
Yeah. So like if you do a quest and like you don't want either of the rewards, you could just take money.
At some point, you make more money by putting them on the auction house, but it varies on the item. I found.
Oh, nothing to see here. Is that my main one? Yeah. Let's start with the bottom one. Yes. I have to go to 3 different places. All reasonably.
And you don't want to use.
Yeah, it's been probably we've said this already, but the base game's questing is not the best.
A Realm Reborn is a slog.
Yeah, to be fair, it's probably good to get used to the actual game.
Yeah, a Realm Reborn is like, talk to this person, run here, talk to this person, run here for like 50 goddamn levels. But then once you get into like post base game and then to the expansions, it gets really, really good.
Walk here, but slightly more interesting.
Like the story is really, really good. It's like, I'll just do one more quest and suddenly it's 3 AM.
I noticed that.
Yeah? What time did you go to bed at last night?
6 AM.
6?
Jeez. I think you went to bed around the time I woke up.
I had about 2 hours of sleep. Then I went to work.
I'm literally dead if I get like 5.
Yeah, anything less than 6 and I am a grump.
I mean, aren't you usually?
More. You don't want to see more than grumpy.
Your poor customers.
Fuck them.
True.
I mean, I'm a security guard. I sometimes get my money by just looking angry, which was very good and easily done today. Because I was tired.
He isn't there on my screen, so I don't know where to go.
Done. I'm gonna go back to this dude down here.
X17
Oh, do we have?
Y30.
Yes, that would.
There is fall damage, but it'll never kill you.
That would. Yeah, I was about to ask indeed. That.
Unless there's an enemy down there and the enemy wants to bite your ass for more than 1 damage, then it'll kill you. But the fall damage doesn't. Yes, that's a staff. A 2-handed staff.
I like staves much better.
As someone who has wings on their staff, yes.
Yep. Nope. Cutscene.
Come on, give me my thing on the first try, you bastard.
Man, Lalafels have such good mustache.
To be fair, I find those creatures really weird. They're like children with a mustache.
Yeah, they're Lalafels.
Yep.
They're halflings.
You get used to them.
Those aren't even halflings, those are like quarterlings or something.
Yeah.
I always like it when you're supposed to take them seriously as guards, and then like one of them falls over. You just go and sit there and just look at it and go.
Yeah, but for such tiny legs, they did manage to keep up.
Their legs, have you seen how they walk as well? Like, it looks like they chafe immeasurably. So they walk...
South side.
Sorry?
South.
Oh, them there. I clicked on the person instead of your mount, even though I can't even see the person!
Wow, that seat does look too big for you.
Yes, you can't even see over the edge.
If you look at like this, I'm not even in the car.
God, female aura are a joke.
Do you need a booster seat?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, I can get out myself. Yay!
The airbags just like take your head clean.
You are about to enter an instance battle.
Oh, I think I have to leave. Or you have to leave.
Level sync is in effect. If you are above the allowed level, it will be synced as followed. Level 8. Welcome to level 8.
Yeah, duties had to be taken.
Okay, how do I leave party?
Right click on your name. In the party. Top left. Right click, leave. I will be here when you get back.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us.
This
Also,
is supposed to be a grown up, right?
The voice acting in the base game is fucking trash.
That's why I was going like this is an adult, right?
Yes.
And the... yeah, voice lines are very intermittent.
Oh, my boy.
Did you kill him?
No.
Oh, Thancred.
No. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Oh,
Thank you very
sorry.
much. Yeah, you talk too slow. Let's go. The fuck is that?
Mm-hmm.
The blangas. Sounds like some Australian slang. Yeah, so thunder is your dot, basically.
I had to wait like 50 levels for my dot. Sad.
If I remember right, Blizzard doesn't do a lot of damage, but it gives you back mana. Hello, Vitra. Is it bedtime and you're yelling at me? It is. Hello,
Does it take a
baby.
while? Let me know. Do I regen MP somehow?
Blizzard.
And if you don't have enough MP for Blizzard?
Wait.
Didn't realize you couldn't have enough NP for Blizzard. I always assumed that you just
Had
used
it.
it. Yeah.
I have to turn down the sound a bit. From
Yeah, I had to turn down the master volume to like 20%.
Yeah.
Thankford. My husbando.
Oh, this is so much better. What that?
Haven't you played any Final Fantasy games? Everything's fucking crystals.
Nope. Maybe when I was like too young to understand what the fuck I was doing anyway. I never really enjoyed turn-based games, so.
Okay. You're wearing oven mitts.
Leave me and my oven mitts alone! They match my hat!
I think I have a screenshot of what I sent Zeph when I was wearing a full-on Baker outfit as a dragoon. Like,
Oh, by the way, the game starts with that cutscene that you told me about Bahamut.
Yeah. They literally duked the world.
And then you wake up in a cart like Skyrim. I was like, what? What game am I playing? Oh, okay.
Basically, like, the first version of Final Fantasy XIV was absolute
garbage.
Yeah, it was absolute trash garbage. And they were like, we can't actually fix this while it's up, or we can nuke it and then rebuild it from scratch and make it better. So they did.
To be fair, it's probably been a good decision.
And it's like an in-lore event that they will constantly reference.
I will do my. I have no idea what you want me to do, but I will do my best. Okay. I guess I now know what I'm doing.
Collect the infinity crystals.
Indeed. That was also the thing in my mind. Okay, collect the infinity stones. We got it. They're a bit bigger, but we'll
Oh
do
Jesus! What the fuck did I do to my screen?
Yeah, look, everything in Final Fantasy is crystals. Fucking everything.
it. Even the path, flight paths. No, teleport paths.
Yep. And your
Do you-
Hearthstone.
Like, is that like only in a city that those teleport paths,
Yes.
or is okay?
So-
Because I was scared I was going to get like this huge list of this is where you can teleport to, and I'm like already going like I don't even know where all half of these places are. I've been there because I clicked it, but
I mean, the big crystals, yes, you can. You can teleport between the big crystals, but that's traveling around the actual world.
oh, I haven't
Yeah.
actually found the big crystal yet, so I don't know where they are.
Yeah, there's usually like one per zone. Not including main cities.
Oh, this is great. Is this the light of the crystal that you keep talking about? So bright.
You think that's bright? Wait till you're fishing and then Sarah cluster bombs your fucking eyes out.
Power of the stars, baby!
Actually made my eyes like, you know when you see light after just being in the dark for so long? You know, it just kind of, bright shine just takes a second to accumulate.
You know, I have that feeling with just normal UV light nowadays because of that Grace disease. I don't live without sunglasses anymore, so the white was bright.
So the last fishing thing I need to do is in Western Fanland.
Fishing, whoop, whoop.
I'll say one thing, fishing is more interesting in this game than in World of Warcraft, but that's not saying much, so...
Yeah, I was about to say, like, fishing is not interesting in a lot of games, in all honesty.
There's fishing raids.
I have yet to be on one.
My capable hands don't know what the fuck they're doing. Bad idea.
One thing I like about the animations in this game is, like, anytime you're, like, aiding someone or, like, bandaging them up, your actual animation is just, like, rubbing their back. Just like, they're there. It will get better. It will get better. I'm just sitting there going, this isn't how you cure the wounds.
But if someone's arms get chopped off, all you do is rub their back and it'll grow back, right?
Actually, what happens later in, like, in the game when the later expansion, there's a cutscene where, like, one of the NPCs gets cuts down. And, like, everyone's gathered around trying to heal her and, like, save her. And one of the NPCs turns to me and is like, "What are you doing standing there? You're a healer. Do something." I was like, "Oh, fuck, yeah, I am, aren't I?" I've never had a cutscene acknowledge my class before in a video game. It's like, they're dead. They're gone forever. I'm like, raise. You gotta raise right here. Just give me 5 seconds.
Nice. I am out of the thingamajig. How do you actually mount? Like, what's default mount?
You don't have one yet.
Can't invite you. James, you're not here.
I'll just
Give me party lead, Queen.
Or you can leave.
Promote. There we go.
I can invite you to a party. What would happen? That player's okay. That was expected, to be honest. I don't know why I expected something else.
Where are we going?
North. the way that I am looking, if that helps. Yes.
There's like a 1 or 2 second
Back
delay.
to the old dispatch yard. What are those red
Pinpoints, they're just areas.
Okay. Oh, here we go, another cutscene.
I like how I'm in Camp Westwind and I haven't done the MSQs for here, but I just see giant mechs and I'm just fishing next to them.
So this is like a princess or something. Is she important in any way?
She is important, yes.
Then I should better keep reading.
I think it pays off to always read like the MSQ stuff.
No, I read it. I just don't listen. Like you have some of those cutscenes where they're talking and you get the text at the same time, and I'm just like, oh, I can read faster than they can talk. So bye.
Yeah, to be fair, I do as well. But don't just like snap through them because the main story quest is actually quite good.
Even the low level one?
I mean, the low level one sets it up.
Okay, because you're all like, this is boring, and I'm like, but so far it's actually all been pretty interesting.
No, I never said it was boring. It's a slog.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, very distinct.
Thancred. Husbando. Bay.
Was that the guy I just saw?
Yes.
See, you have that opinion of him, and I'm just sitting there going, man, this book he annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah, well, you probably love a Stola.
She hasn't done much, if I'm being honest. She's been sassy a bunch, which I appreciate, but that's about it.
Umbral.
If you're gonna ask me how to do a black mage, I have no idea.
Okay, I'll shut up then, because I was literally just...
I was like, I know what you're gonna ask. I don't know.
I'd like to find out. Continue failing.
I'm probably gonna go to bed soon though, because it's like 20 past 12.
I'm off tomorrow, so...
Yeah, I'll be going soon as well. I think I'm gonna fish a bit, but then, yeah.
Nope, fair enough.
Being like, yo, it could drive you to like the next larger area, considering you have to walk. But it's like everything is super close. And I've got a cat sitting on my hand, so, you know, I can't really do much.
Well, we can do one thing. Those crystal thingies, is that the one in like...
Yes, they're the ones you can actually teleport to. Do you want to go grab that now?
Yeah. I figured if you're going to bed, I don't care walking back, but to have been there once is nice.
Yeah. Usually when I enter a new zone, I gun for the crystals.
Yeah, it really helps.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense because you Hearthstone back at some point, teleport back or whatever. You kind of want to go get back to your quest zone without having to miles of walking or flying in this case.
Big boy powerhouse, look at him go.
Oh, that's indeed a big one. Is this is one of these in the major city as well?
Yeah, there's one of these in all the major areas. Every major city will have one, and every area will have at least one.
Okay. As you can see, this is my first one.
Yeah. So if you go down to like where it says 0, that's your teleport.
Okay. Ah.
So you have the one in Ulda.
So this one's where we are now, and this is the one in the city.
Yes.
Fair enough.
I could take you back to your quest.
Yeah, I was about to ask, can you at least take me back to my quest?
Give me my oysters, you bitch. Thank you.
Oh, when and how do you enter dungeons and stuff?
If you press U, it brings up your duty finder, but I don't think you've unlocked it.
I was like, nothing happens. Okay.
Yeah, the first one's at level 15.
Fair enough.
So like, wow.
Yeah. And they usually get unlocked by quests, the majority. So a quest will literally send you to where the outside instance portal would technically be.
Yeah, because I saw a dungeon on my map. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Coder's Cry is a high-level dungeon, though, so don't worry about it.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah. Whatever ones, like, the main quest needs you to do, it will tell you to, like, use the duty finder and go here. And then it'll pop you, when you're done, it'll pop you back to where the quest actually is. So, like, if you DPS and waiting, like, 20 minutes, you can literally, like, piss off and do other things. And after you finish it, it will drop you back in front of the quest giver.
Easy mode.
Which is sometimes useful and sometimes really fucking annoying.
Did you just kill that or did you just kill over?
No, I killed it.
I was about to say, because I was about to attack and I was like, and it died. I was like, huh?
Pick up both of them, I can kill them both.
It won't let me do both. Yeah. I saved your farm. She saved your farm. I was looking at it.
Yeah, it's very humble beginnings. Like, obviously, end game quests are like, literally save the multiverse.
You're just like, you know, save the wee animals.
It's like save the animals. Later, it's like defeat the evil incarnation of everything Satan, and you're like, oh god, again. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed though.
Yeah, fair.
But I can play tomorrow.
I can too.
I'm generally of the opinion of heck work, and I just generally fucking play the game whenever it's quiet.
Well, if you have the chance, why not?
Yeah. Just ping me whenever you're online. Yeah. Or I'll just chill in games.
Fate joined. What did I do?
Fates are public events.
You
so
get...
the ones that have purple icons next to their names are fate specific, and they won't attack you unless you attack them.
Some of them are fun to do, to be fair, but like I think the main purpose is to level your side jobs, honestly.
And later on, like, it's called relic weapons, which are like the pinnacle weapons for each expansion. They require a lot of fates.
Okay. This all makes no sense yet.
You'll get
it'll be fun.
We'll get there.
They introduce you to systems as it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't skip anything. Like, I will. If there's one thing I can tell you to do is to read everything that pops up.
Yeah, it's really useful.
Oh, I did. Okay, that was it. Okay. I knew that.
Anyway, good night, folks. I shall see you tomorrow.
And thanks for the help so far.
No problem. I'd say don't stay up all night, but that's a fool's errand, and I know you will.
Yeah, probably. Because I actually don't have anything to do tomorrow.
Yeah. Anyway, be good.
Bye.
See you.
Does health regen?
Yes. Not in combat, but out of combat it does.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I think you end up getting like defensives and self heals, or at least Lancer / Dragoon did. Which are handy. Yeah. Like I have a DR and a self heal. And like one of my CDs heals me as well, based on hits. So I imagine you'll have something very similar. I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Looting, is it just walking over the thing? It just happens?
No, it just auto loots for the most part. Unless it's like specific dungeon stuff where you have to click.
Stuff, yeah.
Specific dungeon items that you need to use to interact with other things, you may need to loot yourself. But if someone else in the party loots it, you also get it.
Okay.
Which is quite nice, honestly. Like,
yeah,
the looting in this
getting
game.
some used to, because I was like, Where's my loot? And then at the same time, I'm like, how long does it take? And then it popped up, and I was like, I don't know what I did. Did I walk over and did I get it then, or do I just get it?
Yeah. It's doing that kind of stuff and then going back to WoW or something and just like going, oh, I have to loot things? Fuck.
I also keep pressing my WoW auto walk button.
Yeah, I rebinded the auto walk button in this game to the when WoW one is.
What is the actual auto walk button?
I don't know. I rebinded it like 40 levels ago. I think it. Oh, it was.
Toggle between numlock.
Oh, was it numlock for you? Sure.
Well, it says num and a dash, so.
Mine was.
Oh, it's the
Other
dash on the numlock.
Okay.
It said that, and then it doesn't do it.
Mine, I think, was because the WoW default one is like back on your mouse, and then
yeah,
I think it was forwards.
Oh, it's R.
On my mouse, that it was automatically.
Apparently, it's R for run.
Sure.
Yep.
How many oysters did we need? 9. The songs in this game are pretty great, to be fair.
Oh, so it gave me 12 items before it tells me how to actually equip said item.
Yep.
No.
It tends to do that a lot. It gives you stuff, and sometimes after you've worked out how to do it, they'll give you the tooltip on how to do it.
Yeah. Sarah and you helped me with my inventory, and I'm like, oh, now it's telling me how to do my inventory. That's nice.
Yeah, the inventory thing I googled. Because I was sitting there going...
It's pretty confusing at start, to be honest.
Yeah. Some of it's not as intuitive as you'd like, but, like, it's not so bad when you get used to it. One thing I kind of like with the gathering jobs, at a certain level you just get auto stealth.
Oh, cool. Nice.
So I can just wander wherever I want, and as long as the mobs are like not 5 levels higher than my gathering job, they won't attack me.
Nice. What actually is a chocobo keep?
So they're essentially like flight paths. So there's 2 kinds really. There's one kind that's in the city, and there's one kind that in literally everywhere else. The ones that are literally everywhere else has only one feature, and you can basically, once you've spoken to a chocobo keep in one area and spoken to another in a connecting town, you can take they'll give you a chocobo that auto runs there, which is obviously faster than your normal run speed. So they're like flight paths essentially, and they
can't even use them.
Yeah, you probably have to be level 10.
Yep.
And the ones in the city allows you to rent a chocobo for a while, so they can kind of be your hunter pet. Essentially, is the best way to describe it. But every class gets it. Eventually, at level 20, you get your own chocobo, and therefore you don't need to rent it anymore. Honestly, I never rented one because I just didn't need it, quite frankly.
To be fair, eventually you just get used to walking, I guess. Don't know
Yeah.
anything different.
Well, I did often take the chocobo things between towns, to be fair.
Yeah, but that's the same as Fight Pass.
Yeah. It also has a banging tune whilst you're on the little chocobo thing. And I really love it. It was the main reason I used it most of the time. It was just like, I could just run normally, or I could have a bop. And I love the bop.
I'm spooky now. In beige.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, it's worth noting that basically all gear is dyeable.
Do I need a job to dye?
To dye? No.
Yeah, D-Y.
D-Y-E.
Not to die.
No, you don't. To do transmog, to make the items you need to be a crafting job, but you can literally just buy them from the auction house and just use them there. Or buy them from a vendor. But that's down the road. Dyeing, you can literally dye your clothes, no matter the level of your crafting. You don't even need them. You can buy the dyes from vendor, or most of them. Some of them are real expensive, some of them cost real money.
Oh, jeez, okay. Probably
Like,
the good color is black.
yeah, it's like the pure white and pure black. But there's a whole bunch of others. But I think you have to unlock that. You get it eventually. It'll be up. If you get to like level 20 or 30 and still unlocked it, just let me or Sarah know and we can tell you where to go.
Probably, yeah.
Because I think 20 or 30 was around you when you unlocked it. I think.
Good, because I want something else than beige.
That you'll find gear starts just giving you random colors and you start looking like an, TBC clown gear.
I was about to say like a TBC WoW character.
Yeah, exactly. So there was for a while where I did look like that and it was just like, oh, I could take a minor stat decrease, but my gear looks nicer. Oh well. I kill everything anyway. I'll take the decrease.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, and if you use an item for a long period of time, and it says, are you sure you want to sell this? It's spirit bonded. Until you're a higher level, just sell it. It doesn't matter.
Soulbound stuff is just whatever, low level.
It's kind of how you get enchanting mats, or what is essentially enchanting in this game.
Okay.
Low level shit is not worth it.
Fair enough.
Crafters can do stuff like can meld and stuff like that, like do the actual enchants, but like I can tell you now, it ain't worth the effort. I've only done it because, I'm a crafter. But if you're not planning to do that, don't. It's a lot of effort. And you don't gain much from it.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's that done, that's that done, that's that done. Cool. So that means I just need...
What's a high potion? Just a potion but higher? Better?
High potion. Yeah.
Oh, for a key potion. Yeah, high.
So there's two types of consumable potions mainly. Well, there's resistance potions and all that, DPS potions and stuff like that later on, but they're for HP and mana. And you tend to just get upgraded versions.
Okay, that's what I meant to know. Yeah.
I am in fact still using high potions. And then you get like, so ethers regen your mana and
yeah, the yellow ones.
Yeah.
And the
Guess
blue
what?
ones is health. It's so confusing. Yeah.
Yeah. You eventually get high ethers as well.
Why can't it just be red and blue? Like every other game. Not just WoW, every other game.
Whereabouts are you actually? Oh wait, no, you can't dye your gear. There's no point in me giving you dyes. Never mind. I was gonna be nice, but then I realized you can't actually do it.
You can maybe give me dice at some point in the game, like later when it's worth.
Yeah, no, it's just because once you've unlocked dyes, quests sometimes just randomly give you 3 of them. Of the same color. So I just had, like, I have a few of them in my bags, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to use them. And some of these colors are quite nice. Hey could use them. No, hey can't.
Oh, nice. It was like that.
Right. Okay. But yeah, considering the game hasn't had an engine upgrade, and it's like, what, 7 years old or more, it actually looks really good.
Yes, definitely not bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed as well.
Fair enough.
Night night.
Good night.
Oh, and it's worth noting, basically every job gives you a new quest every 5 levels you go up in that job. At least in the base game. So if your levels are multiple of 5, you're about to get a quest from them.
Yay.
Oh, and you automatically learn spells.
Yeah,
for the most
I
part.
saw that's nice.
I was mentally prepared for that not to be the case.
Wait, where's my hat? Oh, I can't even wear a hat. Oh. That's a bra. Okay.
Oh yeah, in your character menu you can get so your hat isn't shown or your headgear isn't shown in your character sheet thing. Like under your character's actual image, there's like 3 icons on the left, and the one with a hat is the one that disables the hat.
It's not disabling it when I'm using a robe apparently with a cowl.
Oh yeah, cowls are different. But I didn't know that was a thing because, like, this is my experience of a caster so far. I picked up the quest to become a caster because the quest icon on my map was pissing me off, and then I changed. That was all, because every time I was in the city I'd see it and I'd just be like, fucking quest is on my map.
Yeah, I'll probably have that with a few quests now. I just ran because I don't want people to wait for me while I'm doing random side quests. So I was like, oh, well, there's a many quests here, bring me, go! And now I'm just like, when I'm going to enter that city again, I'm going to be so annoyed at the sight of quests.
Yeah, I did literally every... So I stopped doing side quests pretty early on because, you know, you out-level the content. But, I did do every side quest in every city because I was just sitting there going, I can't be in this city.
Yeah, out in the world is different somehow.
Yeah.
You don't go there very often.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you don't spend a lot of time there, but in the city you're just like, or for me anyway, I spend a bit of time there doing auctions and stuff, right? So, yeah. Oh, another thing that's not important, but is it good to know anyway? You know how in WoW you have server time and that's basically mainland European time?
Yeah.
That isn't how that works here. The days pass much quicker. I think it's like the days in Eorzea, in Final Fantasy, time passes a lot quicker.
So what, daily resets are like twice?
No, daily resets are still the same, but there's like Eorzean time, which is like it goes up a minute every second.
Okay.
Because there's some special like time-based stuff, like you can only farm this specific type of lumber at night, so at this specific time, so the day just cycles much quicker.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Also, you may notice this in the open world as well. If it's nighttime in Eorzea, music stops playing.
Oh. Silence.
Because the band is sleeping. Which is a very weird design choice. But on the other hand, it's kind of entertaining. Except when you're just like mindlessly grinding and just sitting there going, I could have really used some music.
Yeah. Come and join and watch history in the making. This guy's gonna die. I can feel it. We're excited if we find this, then we can, you know, buy out new laws and get the children better stuff. He's gonna die. There's no chance in hell he's gonna live.
Are you still streaming? Yes, you are. Because I leveled in a different area because my job doesn't come from here, or my original job. So I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just thinking they're going, I don't know what, because till like level 10 or 20 or something, the player base is split into 3 different areas. And I come from Pirate Town.
Ah.
Which, you know, isn't the desert.
It's not an entire desert, just a little bit.
Literally one part of your area is called a Sangoli Desert.
I'm going to leave the party.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not doing anything. Like,
Yeah, because it's making me do level higher than I am. Oh, nope, still is. Okay, never mind. It was just me doing
no,
that.
that's just in case you're over leveled. It'll bring you down to level 13.
Ah. Cutscene. Dead or dying.
Oh no, I think I've seen this actually. Ah. Maybe.
No one crosses the syndicate. Everybody crosses the syndicate. Even WoW.
Yeah, I crossed the syndicate because else, how else was I going to get the Ravenhold rep for the insane title?
Exactly.
Farm lockboxes all day, that's how.
Ugh, there's no... They call it the insane for a reason. I think.
Like, the pirate one was nicer than that.
Yeah, because you could just grindly kill stuff. Here you just had to go around lockboxing and there was a cooldown on the fucking mobs!
Yeah.
I'm okay. I still don't have trauma or pings. What the hell is this? Okay then.
It's a golem. It smashed you.
For me. No, 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 no.
It doesn't hurt that much, to be fair to you. Just bear in mind they make all these soloable, and if a melee can take the hit, you probably can as well. Also, do you know how to redesign your UI?
Nope.
That's something you may want to spend some time doing at some point. Because the in-game thing is actually very good. Because add-ons aren't really a thing in this game. In fact, they're against TOS.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I was already preparing myself to having to deal with, you know, no UI. On my UI.
Yeah, you can design, like, change it all sorts. Because I certainly have. Holy fuck, have I. Because when I started needing to keep track of buffs, I was like, okay, the buffs are getting detached from my frame and being put somewhere obvious.
Can I do it with debuffs too, or is it just like this on the health bar?
Yep, you can do it for debuffs too. Literally everything, it's very customizable.
Okay, but not in thing.
It's also worth noting for those kind of abilities, you take damage on the like shape on the ground disappearing rather than the animation. So if he does the animation after it,
oh, okay.
And there's a special kind of weaving you can do with it that high level players play. I've heard of it. I've not looked into how you do it. I just know. Yeah, the family. A little boulder.
I don't care. He attacked me! Oh, he didn't kill this guy. Apparently he still lives. Okay. Sure. Sure! Oh, look who's late to the party!
I did not like this boy.
Bitch, I never need your help. I'm good. I'm that good.
I didn't realize you were blue.
I'm black, thank you very much.
Oh, you looked blue with the hood.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Black with white hair.
Okay.
I always like that combination. Because my thingies from the wings on my face were also white, I thought it was a nice contrast. No, I don't want to do this. Let me alone. Did all his friends die or something? Is that what this is about?
I don't know. I've not seen this.
Oh, so he's a pimp.
See, I didn't see this, so I didn't know this side of him.
Aren't you happy you're watching now?
I'm still seeing it going.
Dislike him even more.
I disliked him anyway. Like he didn't need help, but I'm glad someone provided.
How can you think the difference between the halfling adult and a child?
I've yet to see a Lala child.
Okay.
Basically, if you see a Lala, assume
What's
it's
that?
a grown adult.
The thing in the sky, what is that?
You're gonna get. It explains it.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't want to spoil too much.
Fair enough. I'm just curious.
Yeah, no, I get that, but it's just like, if I say too much too early on, it, like when it reveals itself, it becomes less.
Is this a person I should know?
Who? You'll find out about him.
Cool.
I think he was involved in the first thing, like, OG game, but like, it gets explained what's up with him now.
What is that?
Oh, I'm glad you guys see all of them. Because I saw Yustola, the cat girl, wear that as well. So I'm glad everyone has to wear that ridiculous item.
So, do you get a girl if your character is a guy, or?
No, the girl is for... They basically give you 3 main starting ones. So there's an elf land, there's pirate land, and there's desert land. And depending on your jobs, depends where you start. Cat girl is the one of
Pirate
him
one.
for the pirate one. I think there's an elf or... No, I think it's Lala or a human for the elf land. Maybe both of them. I'm not sure. And then obviously you have your useless piece of shit.
Yeah.
Who always goes, oh, woe is me. And they're just like, yeah, but you're not helping.
Did he really call that guy Anon? Oh! Okay.
Anon? I don't.
Anonymous.
Hmm?
It's kind of the cringe talk between those, you know, fedora wearing weebs.
Oh, sure. Didn't know.
Who are these people anyway? Where the fuck did they come from? There's no explanation.
They were probably kidnapped. I don't know. You're doing quests I didn't do. Also, you note your character, her facial expressions will improve in time, I think. But
'cause at the
for
moment it's like stone.
nod, it's stone cold and you nod. And stone cold and you nod.
No! What? Tell me!
Yeah, they do that a lot. It gets better.
I had a sword, I would stab him.
Hey, funnily enough, I had the same reaction, but with a lance. Every time I met him, just like, if I could stab you. Oh yeah, as a hint, you see an icon above those mobs.
Yes, yes.
That indicates that they're for your hunting log. Press H.
Oh my god! What the? What?
So for killing specific monsters, they give you bonus experience, and then if you kill all the ones in your rank 1, it unlocks rank 2, rank 3, rank 4, rank 5. So
Okay, so I did this.
you did this, and it automatically gave you 180 experience.
Ah.
So if you kill a bunch of these strange rabbit-looking things, they'll then give you bonus to that. So the rabbit should be a Spriggan Grave Robber. Yeah, so Spriggan Grave Robber, it gives you 1.3k experience if you kill all 3.
Okay, so that's all with the twirly thingy.
Yes.
That's
and if you
fine.
mouse over the icon in the hunting log, it does tell you where they're vaguely supposed to be.
And if you get all of these, I like level up?
If you get all of those, you get the 2.5k experience it says at the top.
Yes.
And you can unlock the next level. So you see there's rank 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 down the left-hand side.
Oh, difficulty.
Yes. And that basically goes all the way through the main game. The AR. It's worth doing. It might be out-leveling you, but it's kind of cool. I like it. It's a cool little addition. And basically, a rank is supposed to be every 10 levels-ish. Right?
Fair.
So the things at the bottom, if you're like level 2, you shouldn't be trying to kill. Unless, like, you know, you like dying. So you're now done with those ones.
Yeah, but I saw one of those.
Ah, yeah, Cloud. Sorry, I can't tell who the fuck you're targeting. Oh, that's where it is. Okay.
Why is it different?
Yeah, I have mine set up very differently. I made my bars very big for my target. And, like, at the bottom of the screen. Because that's where...
I will be looking, yeah.
That's where I keep them on WoW. So it's just, like, muscle memory, right? I ain't changing that.
Nah. How do we get out? No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to.
You don't have to.
Good.
If you look to your right, slightly, left slightly.
That big one, that was.
Yeah,
there,
no,
that
yeah.
one.
But there was a ramp up. Left. Unless you want to kill it.
Yeah, no, oh, there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not so bad for low level fates, but later on, the fates are just like one big boy. Tend to be group fights.
Yeah, fair enough. But I was like, I'm level 12, this guy's level 7, I could probably do.
Yeah, if you outlevel, I think it's, if you outlevel the fate by more than 6, it says you have to sink down to do combat with it.
Okay.
To stop you, you know,
Yeah.
outleveling it massively.
Can I walk and cast? No.
No, I'd be very surprised if you could.
Yeah, fuck it, no, I'm done. It reset.
Ah, yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, you gotta be careful to... If you see on the minimap, there's that kind of blue circle around him.
Hmm?
Yeah, you kind of gotta stay within that circle.
No, okay. But not for now, fuck it, I'm not doing that again.
Yeah. That's fair. It's also
good to know for when I kind of want to run away, though.
yeah. Another thing that's probably worth noting: these mobs are like on WoW. Eventually, they'll start being hostile. Like when you get a certain level, most of the mobs you're gonna meet are hostile as fuck.
I have a feeling. Can you eventually outrun them?
What?
Like they reset?
Oh yes, yes they reset. So you don't have to kill them if you pull them.
The fuck?
If you see on the mini-map, actually, just
Yeah,
back up.
down.
You can see a yellow. Yeah, you go down.
Yeah, but I was just looking like there wasn't anything down, so I was like, where is it? Oh, that's fine. It's cool. Oh, that was the mess. Oh, yeah, I just got them in the message where like, you're too high. So I was really confused for a moment, like, what the fuck did I do wrong? Oh, okay. No,
Yeah, so
James
if you
just explained this to me.
if you want to actually sync to do it, there's a shiny level sync button.
Yeah, nah.
But like, I wouldn't recommend it because unless you have a real reason you want to do them. I did quite a few. They are quite fun, but like, you know.
Oh, this guy's leaving. That's it. I thought you wanted to save the children! Asshole! Speak with Mondi in Ulda. That's inside the city, right?
Yes.
Cool, then I'm not going there. Place the dried fish at the specified location northeast of the Silver Bazaar. That way. I assume just like in WoW, you get like your first mount-ish at level 20, 30-ish.
Yeah, 20.
Fair.
It's a chocobo.
Because of course, why wouldn't it be? It is Final Fantasy after all.
Exactly.
I'm already developing the same habit as in WoW, as jumping through the portals to see my character jump behind the portal. It's important.
It is.
I also like how ridiculously high these things look like they jump.
Oh yeah, it's amazing.
If you out-level quests, do you get the same message as with the Fates?
Some of them. You know the ones that basically instance you away from your party?
Okay, those.
Those ones will, but for the most part the other ones won't.
So they'll just get ridiculously easy at some point.
Yeah, you just one-shot the fucking things.
What does the thingy mean that looks like... I don't know, how to describe this? I just saw it is gone now, so I'm trying to find a new one. And you have some which have these blue tags.
That means it won't attack you.
And you have those with the blue tags with the red around it.
Blue with a red around it.
Yeah, like this tag, but with red around it. Like triangles, small ones.
I think that usually means you would... I'm not sure on that one. I know if it's red completely, they basically will attack you.
Might it be because someone else was in combat with it?
No, if they're in combat, they usually go purple.
Oh, this is one different one. This is
So-
aggro as with seasons, yes?
Yes, also that's a level 50 boss one.
Yeah, I was just looking
It's
at
like, essentially, imagine world bosses, sort of like that, but not really. Like, they're open world bosses you can attack, right?
Yeah.
There's a reason you want to do it, but I won't go into it because you
Yeah,
have to... They'll address it at level 44. So,
yeah. No,
you got time. Ah yes, before we went to bed, I wanted to go receive achievement rewards.
Wait, you have to go collect them?
Yeah. So, you get achievements for doing a whole bunch of stuff like leveling up and, you know, usual shit. And then, so, I think if you do a certain amount, you get a currency. So you see a currency to the right? So there's total
yes.
points and there's achievement certificates. I think you can... I don't know if you automatically get the achievement certificates, but essentially there's a vendor that you can use achievement certificates to buy stuff for. So, like, you know that hand that was picking up Sarah?
Yes.
That's one of the things you can buy with achievement certificates.
Oh, okay.
Which is why, like, I also
pretty
have
easy
that
to
mount.
get, yeah.
There's other mounts. There's Mog. There's, like, once you get your chocobo, you can dress it up and things.
Nice. I saw you, like, wearing tux and stuff. Is that, like, a gear set, or is that, like, an X-Mo?
It's not a gear set. It was actual gear that I used for crafting because it gave, like, craftsmanship and stuff like that. But I then also transmogged it to what I'm wearing now. So kind of, yes, a bit in column A, a bit in column B.
Wow. You get it as an item once, you catalog it somewhere, and you can use it later?
Yes. But transmog works a bit differently in that, imagine you had to put in void storage to use it.
Hmm?
That's what you gotta do.
Okay, so old school.
Yes.
Transmog.
So yeah, the Magitech, so the hand costs 6 certificate tokens.
And you get them pretty easily then?
Yeah, I've bought a couple of mounts, and I'm now back at 11, but then I've been doing achievements from crafting, so...
Yeah, lots. Oh dear! What's that? Oh, that's a sprite, never mind. I was just too far away for it to have a nameplate. I indeed just noticed how silent it was.
Mm-hmm. Cool, I can buy another mount.
Yes.
Use. What does this one look like? Oh, gross. Never using this. It's like a beholder from D&D.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can get a part lion, part dog pet.
Sounds like more fun, to be honest.
Yeah, I have a lot of things. Ooh, I can get
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then make dinner. 'cause I haven't
Yeah,
eaten
I'm
yet
going to
today.
bed soon. So, that's probably fair. I'll be online tomorrow anyway. So,
Same.
I'll
Right,
chat
and-
later.
Yes.
Yep.
Good night.
Night. You too. Sleep well. Right. But I'm gonna call that a night here. I stayed up far longer than I intended. So, yeah. We're gonna rush to go to bed now. Because I have to be up at 5:45 tomorrow. Which is gonna be painful. So, yeah, I'll see you. Thanks for the watching. I'll probably stream tomorrow evening, I imagine. And yeah, I'll see you.